First mic check. Okay. I think that's alright. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hey, Razor. I forgot to, um, plug in my little sound bar that I got. Alright, so I don't want to do it now and screw things up. How was the stream last night? Can't hear you as I do 120 miles per hour right now. Okay, well, as long as you're on the Autobahn, it's fine. Okay. Speaking. Okay. That's being picked up. Alright, I gotta take off my headset now. And use my headset as a set of speakers for the time being. I should still be able to hear that. Should be able to still hear my sound alerts. Okay. I think we're good. I think we can get started. All right. Well, we gotta do the usual. Um, find the correct memory card. Play the game of, dude, where's my memory card? Okay. Maybe we're lucky, actually. We're playing Disaster Report, right? Okay, so this is the Dark Cloud memory card. That's good. That's normal. That's where it should be. Ooh, I don't think this is the right memory card. It might have Disaster Report in here, but it's the wrong Disaster Report. Okay, it doesn't even have Disaster Report in here. Well, Project Eden save. Dragon Quest 8. I guess I only ever got to level 13 in Dragon Quest 8. Unless I have another save. Unless I have another memory card someplace. In any case, not that memory card. I thought I had a system. I thought I had a system. This is the full memory. We know. No, this isn't it. But I would like to leave it here. That way I can just go back and forth between. Hopefully this is the memory card. Okay. This has Lifeline on it. And probably my new Cold Fear, but is Disaster Report at the end of this? It is. This is Modern Disaster Report, I think. Yes. Perfect. Okay. We're good. Switch up. We will get back to Dark Cloud on Wednesday. And since I'm almost certain I could wrap up Dark Cloud, sorry, Disaster Report second playthrough tonight, we should be able to focus mostly on Dark Cloud. For at least a week, we'll do a double Dark Cloud night. How's that look? Okay. Hope you're doing well, Razor. Please pay attention to the road. Autobahn 120 miles per hour or not. Alright, we're gonna get the volume up on my TV. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Another thing I forgot to do? Other than the camera? I need to bring my fan in here and get it running so that I don't fry, I guess. I'm right here, but I'll be right back. Yo, Grub. How's your day off? How's your day off streaming?
Watch out! No!
Thanks for dropping by, man. We just started. I found the memory card in record time. This should be my last session of Disaster Report for the second playthrough Kelly ending. We talked about this. I think the game was much more ambitious. And so, if depending on which route you took, making some badges. Oh, nice. I should do that. I mean, I added some things. I now have at least a couple of emotes. What should I be making badges for? Like subs and such? Subs or people donating bits or something like that?
Watch out!
I'm gonna grab my fan. I'll be right back. I'm in the room though. I just won't be able to. Only sub levels? Okay. I should probably do that. Sorry about that. I stepped away for a little bit longer than I wanted to. I heard you can do an event badge. And you can get free from watch time. Oh, okay. So if you do for your own channel, so like let's just say you do a 24 hour blind playthrough event yourself, and you schedule it, and if people show up, they get a custom badge. Lucky number 7. Thanks so much for the support, Grub. I appreciate it, man. I hope my streak on your channel is still good. I think I'm getting to a pretty decent number. Didn't I redeem a 20, I think? I think I redeemed a 20. It resets every once in a while for me. Sometimes. I don't know why. It's possible that I miss a random stream that somebody does, I guess. And that could be the reason. But sometimes I swear to God, I'm literally watching the stream, and then Twitch is saying, keep watching. I'm like, I am. And, you know.
Watch out! No!
You know what? I wonder if it's Firefox. I wonder if like Firefox, it's like my Firefox cache. Or something like that. I don't know. I tried seeing if it was affected because I don't have Chrome installed. That stuff, I just don't want it. I tried seeing if I could log into Edge, which is, you know, the internet, the old internet, the new Internet Explorer, I guess. To see if I could watch people using that browser, because I already have it installed anyways, and see if I wouldn't get my streaks broken anymore. But maybe that's a somebody said that you can't have too many Twitch tabs open. No problem, man. It's always fun hanging on your channel. I plan to be there when we finally catch up with the Gaidens. Keeping up with the Gaidens. Should it be keeping up with the ninjas? Or should be keeping up with the Gaidens? Everything's just a variation. All my Gaidens. I think I like Days of Our Gaidens the most. Honestly, everything's just a variation of your I clipped it. Everything's just a variation of your original. Hi, my name is Ninja, and this is my Gaiden on the Disney Channel. Something like "Hi, my name is Ninja" or "Hi, this is Ninja." I forget. It's in a clip someplace. Yeah, I should do some badges, I guess. I've got sort of the bare minimum as far as redeems and emotes right now, and maybe I should do a sub one or something like that. I didn't start out thinking I needed any of this stuff, and then I realized that people were showing up regularly and supporting me, and then I felt bad. I was like, okay, I don't have anything for anybody to have fun with and play around with. And so I did made some effort, at least, into creating some fun emotes for people. I still got the free LOL one. The Froggies from Disaster Report. Hey, Killua. Thanks for dropping by. Now we feel bad for making you feel bad. No, you shouldn't. The guy with the creepy face is Mr. Savage from Raw Danger. That's Amber wearing the Groucho Marx glasses and kitty ears. The why you know love me. The Bugle for the Bugle sponsorship. I want to get it so that Bugle sponsors me, and every single time somebody clicks on the Bugle emote, I get 0.00001 cents. So after 5 years, I may have a nickel. And then the rat is the Evo 1 for the rat that Biff Draws Art drew for me as a part of a redeem. I think about emoting. I was thinking about emoting. I was thinking about animating him the same way his is an animated emote, but like animating it differently. Maybe like having him do a little stabby motion with his knife or something, which could probably do. Probably, let's see. Basically use a couple frames for him to stand still, looking in one direction, and then do like a forward stabby motion, like 1, 2, 3, like that, and then turn, and then stab, and then turn, and then stab. Something like that, maybe. I don't know if it would read. Hey, Jack. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're gonna get the Kelly ending tonight. And then the lol emote is just Twitch's free emote where they're like, "Hey, have a free emote." I was like, "All right." Yeah, I guess it was a week ago now that you were there for this when Officer Eric gets shot by Officer Jeff. When Officer Eric literally points his gun at Kelly and Keith. And I'm thinking, oh my god, this is how Keith injures is like. Canon ending confirmed. And then it didn't happen. I was like, oh crap. I was so sure that it was going to happen. And then it didn't. And now, I mean, it has to be some event. It's also possible that he just, Yeah, I don't know what happens actually. Like, I didn't actually try it. We can go back and try it. You want to try that first? I have the save. So I would be with Kelly only. Yeah, it's this one. It's this save right here. Hey, Freya. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the support. We're talking about whether or not we should take a peek at which is probably a bad end, right? Because you just abandoned Kelly. There's an alternative, and it just doesn't let you do that. Did you ever pick a game for your next stream, Freya? Halo. Did they release are you doing a retro version, or are you gonna try to? Did they release Campaign Evolved? Oh, you never. Okay, awesome. Which version are you gonna play? Are you gonna play like OG on Master Chief Collection? Combat Evolved, I think. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could play different. I mean, I guess I was asking. Yeah, you'll probably play Master Chief Collection. That's my guess. And then you can make it look like the original, or you can make it look like the more modern version. But for a brief moment, I was like, maybe she's gonna play Halo on OG Xbox, the Duke, that massive monstrosity. Yeah, Halo MCC is the most modern version, and it's got a ton of features. I think on it. I don't think I played all the way through it, but I guess it has all the Halos up until ODST, maybe. I don't know if they added four. I don't know if they added 4 and 5 to it. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Silver. Had a long Monday, so fading fast. Wanted to hop in, hang out as long as everyone, as long as I can. Hope everyone's having a good day, night. I'm having a great night, other than it being a little bit warm, Silver. Thanks for dropping by, and appreciate you hanging out, even though you're tired. No problem. If you need to lurk, or just crash out in the middle of this, it's totally fine. We'll try to keep the loud noises to a minimum. Yeah, if it has like 5 of them, then I wonder if it's Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST. Wait, Halo is Halo 3 and Halo Reach different? Oh, okay. So if it's 5 games, maybe it's 1, 2, 3, Reach, and ODST, and then 4 and 5 are not part of the MCC. Um. Oh no, no. Don't worry about it, Freya. Don't worry about Freya. I just got into a rabbit hole of the mind. I have it. I just don't remember. I have the game. Okay, we're gonna see the bad ending where Keith abandons Kelly. I should put something up in the empty spot there. We can move the Coca Cola up a little bit, I guess. No, we can put the deck box back. You know that was gonna happen. Oh, she's got magnetic feet. You kidding me? I never knew that. She got magnetic feet. You can't even tell. Oh, do you? I don't remember her name, but I know she's wearing a printy hat. I got her in one of those little capsule toy boxes. She's literally inside my PC case at the moment. That's awesome. That's awesome. You have that exact one? Maybe you have a different one. I should bust out my Nendroids. I'm gonna take a photo. Maybe I don't know, but if you look me up, I should just be Kino the Rat. But let me check out my Discord. I don't know how it works anymore to like find somebody. Oh, okay. There you are. Never mind. There you are. Okay. Excellent. Is it the same one or is it an Android? I wonder if they have an Android version of her. That's the one. It's literally that one. That's crazy. That's so funny. Somewhere along the line, when they were selling these gotcha capsule toy collections for Disgaea, we both bought one. That's too funny. It's totally the same one. That's too funny. I've got a bunch of those. I should find because they were just fun to like, you know, I don't know. Back in the day, they were like $5 or something. And then you know you're walking back from lunch or whatever, and just stop by a shop and pick one up, and then it's a nice little desktop toy. So you knew that it had a magnet. And I had so much trouble standing her up, as she's always leaning against the GameCube games. And then as soon as I put it on the Coca-Cola, I was like, that's the first time I found out that it's a magnet. Yeah, I'm gonna find my other ones. I know I have a Tron Bond figure, probably roughly the same scale. Tron Bond's much taller than she is, so it's definitely taller than that, but Tron Bond's just taller. She's only been there like 4 months. I never knew. I mean, yeah. I guess it makes sense because usually they come with a stand, and there would be like a peg on the bottom of the foot or something like that. But not this one. Okay, so let's hurry and go to the hospital. Okay. So here we can abandon. There's a couple of things we have to do. But we should be able to get the bad ending. Got her with the. Did you? Maybe I got her with the game. Which game was it? It can't be the first one. I mean, let me look up which Disgaea
more
games
survivors.
I actually
Are you guys okay? Did you see anyone else left
4?
behind?
Only a young
have. Okay,
officer.
let's check.
We didn't see anyone.
Not that I don't believe you, I just want to know if that's in my collection.
Yeah. That was probably
I always
Officer
assumed that I got it
Burroughs.
in a
He
capsule.
should be back
You know
soon.
those little capsule things?
I'm Officer Eric Liu.
Hey Momo.
Anyone injured? Are you okay?
We're fine. I heard something about a rescue helicopter coming to the hospital.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see.
correct. It should be here soon.
Hey, have you seen a little boy? I can't find my brother.
As it should be. Children are rescued in priority. You know, I saw a few children, but I'm just not sure. Oh.
I have Hour of
there's a
Darkness
doctor
on
still
PS2,
You know?
and I have
Maybe he
Disgaea
knows.
3,
Well,
Absence of
I'll
Justice.
take you there.
Are the policemen staying behind?
Well, it's part of our job. But honestly,
But I have lost
I am
games.
worried. My family was
I
evacuated.
know I've lost
already,
games before.
so at least they're okay. I can't believe it. This area is sinking too.
Disgaea...
The next helicopter, it'll probably be the last one.
Disgaea
I'd like to hurry and get off
3
this island and see my family.
come with a little toy. Huh.
Doctor,
Oh, hello, Eric. More injured people? You guys look okay.
We're okay, but did you see a little boy? He's my younger brother.
A boy. What's his name?
Jason Austin.
Oh, that was your younger brother? He was here around.
Grub.
But
She's checking out that bugle.
He was here?
when the rescue helicopter came, he didn't get on, saying his
If
sister
I
was
stream
here.
until about
Hung
4
around for a
o'clock,
while
he'll
after
show up around
He's not
3:55
here now?
in the morning, my time. Maja will.
I've been around here since then. And there are no kids here now.
Nice.
There are a lot more people to the north at Windrunner Park. Maybe he went to go look for you over there.
Oh.
In any
Young-
case,
Momo's
don't
young
try to look
hands.
for him yourself. Leave it up to the rescue team and get off this island as soon as you can.
But
He's probably already off the island.
hmm.
Greg Bach asked me to give you this.
Oh, how's he doing? He said something about coming here.
I met him on the way here. He should be over on the
There
west
needs
side
to
of the
be
island by now.
there needs to be an old
What?
hands variant.
He's not coming? Thanks for bringing it anyway.
There needs to be an old hands variant. It is a little bit weird. I'm gonna assume I don't need to do anything else.
Doctor, the helicopter is here, and Officer Burroughs just arrived as well. How'd it go?
I didn't see any other people left.
It's only
You guys
it's
are
only you have to get
Did you see my little
you have
brother?
to get Maja
No.
to send you a picture of his left and right
I
hands.
looked
That's the
where I
only way it
could.
could be accurate.
safe, but I didn't see him.
I see.
You know, he's probably been rescued already.
Jack, everybody's gaslighting her. They really don't want to go look for Jason. Especially Officer Eric. He's probably rescued. Don't worry about it. He's your younger brother, right? How old are you? How old are you,
Okay.
Kelly?
We're out of here.
18?
Everyone,
Your
help
parents are
out.
probably young enough. They can give you another younger brother. It's fine. Here we go.
Harry, please. Squeeze in tighter.
Hey, please. Squeeze in tighter.
What's wrong?
I'm not leaving.
What are you saying? Get off.
You know what she kind of looks like
But Jason,
is it Misty from
There's
Pokemon?
no time for this. You get on too.
There's no time for this. You get on too. Okay, so here it is. We're gonna stay with Kelly, but we loaded up this save just to board the helicopters to see what happens. Because if we stay with Kelly, Officer Eric loses his shit and gets shot by Officer Jeff. So we're gonna board the helicopter. Are you ready to leave the island? Okay, I think it's gonna happen. Because they if it's a real choice and it's like critical, they always double check with you. He wordlessly gets on. He doesn't say a word to Kelly. It just gets on the helicopter and leaves. Canon ending. That's a bad end. They don't even show Kelly. What's so funny is that Kelly says, "I'm not getting on," and then runs away and then turns to look at you. Kelly is Jamie Weber. Jason Austin. Okay, so we got all the Terry Stiver. We got all the voice actors here. See ya. Hey, Dragon Facts. Thanks for coming by the channel. Welcome to the bad ending Kelly path of Disaster Report on PS2. Not even a goodbye, damn. I think he dodged a bullet there. Don't fall crazy into the apocalypse. That's a good ending for that guy. Hey, Remy. I want to see what the ending says, cause I've only ever seen one ending screen, and that was, I believe, the complete ending with Karen, where it doesn't even become a story about Keith and Karen anymore. It becomes a story about all these people. These ending 7? Are you kidding me? There's 7. There's at least 7 endings. Escaped the island, rescue helicopter Kelly along with Kelly. What did it say? Kelly along with rank E. 1 of 7. What did it say? It said Kelly along with officers Eric and Jeff were left behind, or what? Did it say they died? I just missed it. Yeah, okay, it says Kelly along with officers Eric and Jeff were left behind. That's what it said. You left, yeah. Oh, it says you left with the officers? They didn't get on. So this is what's weird. Why does Eric flip out if you both don't get on? No, they didn't. They literally watched them leave. I get on, Kelly walks away, I get on, disappear. The rescue worker gets on, and then you don't even see Jeff. You see Eric sort of on the bottom right of the screen, and he's just standing there as the helicopter takes off. Okay, so that is a terrible ending. So all the times that you can leave early, you definitely can leave early. So I'm still convinced that ending 1 is the canon ending, where you actually leave with Karen. Because you have all these opportunities to leave, and the way the game's designed, escape the island on a rescue helicopter. Kelly, along with the police officers Eric Liu and Jeff Burrows, remained behind. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Freya. So the officers don't get upset if they stay with Kelly, but they get upset if you stay? That's sus AF. Okay, so this is what happens. this is what happens if you data save. No, we don't want to save. No, exit. Since most people missed it last time, I'll go ahead. Let me see if I can skip the cutscenes. Because I'm past that point. This is post office. Load game. Police. Start game. Yes. Whoops. Okay, so I'm gonna see if I can skip the cutscenes. It should be pretty fast. I was sort of chatting with people, so I just let the cutscenes run. But I think you can maybe skip some of the cutscenes. By the way, thanks to everybody who showed up for Sellout Sundays, where I streamed Tale of Darklands for 8.5 hours. Killua and Palagen were there till the end. And I ran into a permanent soft lock of the game.
Did you see anyone else left behind?
I feel a little bit dumb because
We didn't see anyone.
the game probably didn't save when I fell through the world,
That was probably Officer
but it will
Burroughs.
save
You know,
if
he
you just
should be
keep.
back
It will
soon.
autosave if you keep following.
I'm Officer Eric
So-
Liu. Anyone injured?
What I really
Are
should
you
have done
okay?
is quit the game right there
We're
and then.
fine.
But I didn't
I
know.
heard
I
something about
I
a
assumed
rescue
checkpoint
coming
meant
to the
start of the
hospital.
level. No,
yeah, that's
checkpoint
correct.
is your
They
last
should be here
autosave.
soon.
Oh, whoops.
Hey.
Okay, so I
haven't you seen
can't
anyone, boy?
skip the cutscenes.
I
I
can't
can
find
speed
my-
through them
As
though.
it should. Oh, well.
Are the policemen staying behind?
Yeah, I was
Well,
2 trophies away
it's part
from.
of our
I was 1
job.
trophy away from my plat.
But honestly, I am worried. I can't believe.
All-
I'd like to hurry and
The majority of the game is not the Darklands, by the way. The majority of the game is Ice Cave. That's literally what it's called.
Doctor.
Doctor, doctor, can't you see I'm burning, burning?
Did you see a little
A boy.
Jason?
Hmm.
Oh,
When the rescue help,
he's not here now.
there are a lot more people.
Oh.
In any case,
But
So yeah,
he's probably already off the island.
rookie mistake.
Hmm.
There's a part the last level. I was telling Killua this. The last level looked really lazy. I honestly think the world building
Greg Bach asked me.
in
how's
the
he
early
doing?
game
He said
is
something
decent.
about coming
They
here.
have a good eye.
I met him on the way
They have a
here.
good eye
He should be
for
over on the west side of
world
the island
building,
by now.
and by that I mean
What?
creating a
He's
a,
Not
a
coming?
nice environment to
Thanks for bringing
explore,
it anyway.
propping it well with you know, it's all prefab stuff, right? It's all marketplace assets. But still, they did a good job. But that last level,
Doctor,
the actual level that's
the
the
helicopter is
Darklands,
here, and Officer Burroughs
does
just
feel
arrived
rushed.
as well.
for sure. And the ice caves weren't great either.
How'd it go?
Killua's
I didn't
theory
see any other
was
people
that
left.
they needed
Oh, you guys are
to
safe.
Did you see my little brother?
increase the
No.
length of the game a little bit,
I looked where I could,
and so they just
but I didn't see
they
him.
made it so that the ice caves were
You know,
you had to
he's
find 3
probably
keys.
been
The previous 2
rescued
levels,
already.
you go through the level and then you find the key. The ice cave is like, oh, we hid the ice caves really well. So you might have to search multiple times, and you basically have to search for the ice caves like 3 times. And my theory is that, or Killua's theory was that they padded that out specifically. And we didn't talk about this last
Okay.
night, but it's
We're out of here.
very possible
Everyone, help
that
out.
the average playthrough with the padded content would go over 2 hours, and thus
Harry, please. Squeeze in tighter.
make it so that most players had to play at least 2 hours,
What's wrong?
and therefore they couldn't just beat the game in under 2
I'm not
hours
leaving.
and then get a Steam refund. Get a refund through Steam.
What are you saying? Get on.
Okay, here we go.
But Jason,
3 levels
There's no
named
time
Ice.
for
Yeah,
this.
so just call Ice
You
Cave.
Get on too.
No, it might have been called Ice. Okay, so we're gonna stay with Kelly. So here's the moment, everyone. I think most people missed this last time because it might have just been Jack and I sort of towards the end of the night. Because I'm not that much further past this, I don't think. So okay, yeah, this is what happens. And then I'm not gonna play from here. I'm gonna load ahead, but this is the major thing that happens right before this. So we're gonna stay with Kelly.
I'm not getting on either.
What? Are you sure? Will you help me get
Hey,
these
I have a
people
question. If you let those two on, then there's not enough room for me. I mean us. It seems like there's just not enough room.
Oh, is there a prompt? Sorry, I have to hit X.
on? The safety of our citizens is our priority. You will cooperate with us.
Is there room for me or not?
Listen, we must first...
Can I get on or no?
I will say this. You know how there's a lot of games, both modern and old, where in a conversation, because the way they created the audio and script, somebody will be speaking and then they'll stop in the middle of their sentence and then there'll be a pause, like an awkward pause, and then the other character speaks as if they're interrupting them, but they didn't really. So it just looks like a poorly acted out stage play. Irem actually got this guy interrupting the guy correctly. That's something you almost never see in an older game.
Listen,
I'm asking if I can get on or not!
Officer Lou,
Be quiet! You shut up! I'm a citizen too. I have a family. Oh man. And what if I die here? Then what? Who's gonna take care of my family, huh? Who? Why do I have to stay behind just because I'm a cop? You've got to be kidding me. I get it. If I get rid of one or two of you, I can get on, right?
Officer Eric!
Ah!
go, go, go! Hurry! Lift off!
I like how the people in the helicopter are like just flat images. Yeah, good point. That Eric really was going to target you or Kelly since the intervention happened right at that moment. It is weird though that he doesn't complain in the alternate reality. You know, it's like a crime of passion, right? It's like Minority Report. Crimes of passion are harder to detect because they happen they weren't premeditated. So it's kind of like they didn't show it, but he was thinking about doing it at that moment. Whoever put together this city, they put it together with Lincoln Logs and Legos. Cause like whole buildings, like a whole building, like an 8-story building, the top of it will just topple over, just break apart, like a block of ice. Okay. So there's a moment where we basically have to escape this place. I grab a stethoscope. Presumably the doctor, who is Greg's cousin, that's the reporter man. Spoilers, he dies. He presumably he gets on the helicopter. And then if you talk to Kelly, she says, I guess Officer Jeff got washed away. You don't see him around here at all. Because just a moment ago, this is all concrete. So he got washed away. And then we go through a segment where we have to basically run from the flood. And I think the next section that I'm going to actually load is after that sequence, which is, it's mostly an action sequence. So I'm going to load my official save, which is I guess it's this. Wait, no, maybe it's not. No, it must be that. With Kelly, post office, water tank. It has to be this. So that's only like 40 minutes past 40 minutes or so past that moment in gameplay. Hey Missy, thanks for dropping by. Let's see, what do we got here? We'll do we'll do this. We'll do triple frogs. Twerking frogs and compass frog. Hope you're having a good night. Or morning? Afternoon? I forget which time zone you're in, actually. Sometimes it's difficult to tell because you do some long ass streams, Missy. What do we got here? We did. It's almost 2 a.m. here. Okay. So you're East Coast. It's almost 11 here for me. Missy's kind of an insomniac. She'll be like, I didn't get much sleep and I kind of got a headache, and then she streams for 12 hours. I'm like, what the heck? Now that we got some people showing up, I'm gonna do a couple of shout outs. Hey Zev, thanks for the redeem. I should give a shout out to Grub. Grub's a longtime friend of the channel. Was dropping by, supporting me early on when I just started streaming way back in November. Variety streamer, does lots of retro games. Will sometimes play those retro games on RetroArch with his buddy Maja. Sometimes plays Doom with Momo. Back in the day, they were playing a lot of Men of War co-op, along with some Neverwinter Nights co-op, where Grub played a dwarf named Grubnar, and he was like a thrall. My headcanon for it was like he was a thrall to the evil wizard Momo, who was constantly summoning panthers and sending them to their death. He's currently trying to beat Ninja Gaiden in one go, and has been practicing I don't know, I want to say every other session. Every other streaming session. Getting close. I think he's got it within maybe 3 streams. That's my guess. But plays a bunch of World War II games as well. Silent Storm. Just a variety of stuff. Always has some great music on his channel. Some of his playlists are like Momo playlists, like J-pop and city pop stuff. And other times it's a lot of like 70s stuff. And if you groove to that sort of music, like that sort of thing, you can suggest a song and he'll check it out right away. Unless they're in the middle of a really good song, in which case he'll have to wait till after that. But give Grub a follow if you haven't already. Always a fun time in the channel. And a lot of the community that you see in my channel, you'll see them over in Grub's channel as well. What is going on? Am I about to die? Oh, okay, I remember. We just got over here. Oh, wait a second. Did I forget to save it? No problem, Grub. Thanks for always supporting my channel and hanging out, chatting with me. Jack, I might have forgot to save it. Crap. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. No. Okay. You're right. I was looking for a save that had Kelly and Keith's face on it with stars because that's a new game plus. But when I meet my editor for the first time, because the story is Keith Helm shows up to Stiver Island to report for his first day of work as a reporter, and it's kind of like, and then he meets a girl along the way. All hell breaks loose, and he meets a girl along the way. So it's basically Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 with less zombies. So he meets his editor for the first time, and then the editor puts Kelly to work filing files, and sends Keith out to go do a thing. Here we go. That's what it is. It's this one. Crier News Restroom. 7 hours. I wasn't paying attention. Here we go. So this is a new game plus with... So technically Kelly's not in the party right now. Okay, so we're actually 7 hours in to the main playthrough, to the second playthrough. We tried that. We tried that last time, Jack. I don't have the papers. So if you look in my inventory, it used to say Greg's thing, you know, Greg's notes or something like that in here. Because it's not a physical object, it's only a text document type thing, like one of these things. These don't take up inventory space, but, and it used to show up here, but as soon as you give it to Greg's cousin, the doctor, it disappears from here, so I don't think you can. Okay. Oh, they're in here. Yeah, they're in here, and they're waiting for me to do a thing. Wait, well, I thought Kelly was in here someplace. Maybe she's doing work someplace. That's weird. Where is she? She used to be standing right here. So maybe she's actually, that's kind of interesting. I wonder if she's in the filing room or whatever. Because I left, and is this the bathroom? Yeah, that was the bathroom. Let's see if she's in one of these rooms. Oh yeah, she is. He really asked a lot of us. We'll do what we can, I guess. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna top off my water here and then leave. So there's a bunch of stuff that I don't know if the same stuff is gonna happen in this game. Like I said, I feel like Disaster Report with at least 7 endings, it makes me wonder if that's possible. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay, well, we have the save, right, Jack? We have the save. Thanks for the lurk, Amber Moan. Sorry, I forgot I left that as a tag. Thanks for the lurk, Zev. And thanks for dropping by. The you're right. That actually might be a thing. So you can not. So we have the save. We have the post office save. We could theoretically do that, but we'd have to play all that. There it is. There it is. There's the Amber Moan. That's a scene from a little out of context. That's a scene from Raw Danger. Thanks for the lurk, Freya. Have a good night. So, yeah, theoretically, if we wanted to see that ending, we could. Like, I don't know if you get anything for. I don't know if you get anything for constantly. Like, do you have to stack new game pluses? Theoretically, what can I do? What can I do to see the Dark Cloud ending on Monday? Well, if I finish early today on this, I'll just switch to Dark Cloud 2. But we're nowhere near the ending. We haven't finished Manataki Village. But it'll probably be at least 3 Dark Cloud streams in a row, because I'll do it Wednesday, and then my usual Friday, Saturday non-retro streams, and then next week I'll do Dark Cloud Monday, Wednesday again. We were just trying to catch up on Disaster Report and Raw Danger stuff. Wait, that's where she is. That's the same room. He gave me like an ID card or something, and I'm supposed to go across the street or something like that to steal a document. Yeah, but theoretically, we could get. Actually, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Someone is just so obsessed with a great Deku tree, he doesn't want to move on. Timu Deku tree. We have great Deku tree at home. I have all the water. I have all the river parts to connect the river all the way to the Deku tree, but I don't know how I want to lay out the city yet, or the village yet. My current layout isn't very good. Zoom. Okay. This is where Christoph Construction calls home. Okay, so we just turn left here. We just do a big U-turn out of this thing. But before we do that, we're gonna search for some compasses. Oh, this is a canal, so we can. Oh, what the? Oh, it's her. Is this a payoff, Jack? She's wearing rings on all her fingers like she's got Super Bowl rings. She is creepy, man. It is really dark too. What else we got? I want to say, let me do a shout out to Freya as well. Freya Small is a fairly new friend to the channel. I believe I met her through More Than None, another really cool streamer. And I believe she was playing Dark Souls. She was playing a pixel, like a mod that looked like a pixel remaster of Dark Souls 1, which is kind of funny. Basically, it takes all the textures and pixelates them. It's kind of cool, but otherwise, it's just Dark Souls. And did a little bit of Elden Ring as well, I believe. Was it Elden Ring? But streams fairly inconsistently, but you know, it's always a good time when she does stream. If you're able to catch her, give her a follow, encourage her to stream more, but don't pressure her. Don't pressure her. But you can pressure Killua. That's okay. Okay, let's see if this is the payoff, Jack. Missy, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Thanks for all your support. Because I'm clearly not a friend of the channel. What are you talking about? You're VIP. Look at that. You got a little diamond. You got a little diamond. Fake diamond. You're VIP. Just a victim. A little bit of context. We're just joking around with Killua. We're always joking with her wondering when she's gonna start streaming. She doesn't stream, and we're all the poorer because of it. We're all the poorer as a result. But no pressure. Claims as a joke. Oh, Killua, as long as you're here, actually, before we continue, I wanted to show you something. You're still here, right? Are you working? Are you working? Typical manipulator tactics. Okay. Here we go. Let me put my headset on. And let me lower the volume so I don't blow my ears out. Because I had to use my headset. I bought a little sound bar. Because I don't have speakers. And I don't wear a headset because I'm trying to hear my game on my TV. We're going to switch mics. My voice is going to sound a little bit different. Nobody panic. Do 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 do. Killua knows what it is. What? Oh my god, that's so funny. That's so funny. I had to have it. It is an official. It is an official Sony PSP Zara handbag. I typically do not use handbags, but because it was a PSP, I had to get it. It says PSP on the back. Has a little strap. It's literally just a little handbag that has the PSP thing there. That's actually a window, so whatever you have inside the bag, it would be visible. Oh, bugle down. I dropped the $25 bugle. Hopefully it didn't break. Okay, we're good. Would this fit inside? This is too big. I'll put my Game Boy in there so you guys can see. There you go. That's my see-through Game Boy Purple inside my PSP Zara handbag. I don't know what I'm going to do with it because, again, I don't use handbags. But I had to get it. And it wasn't too expensive. That's too funny, Killua. I can't believe you bought it as well. Killua DMs me. DMs me this link to a PSP handbag, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta have that. You thought I'd share it and not buy it? It's too funny. Okay. Let's put this back. Yeah, I thought it was pretty neat. Killua sent me the link to it. I think I might have been even late, but they weren't sold out, so look at that. I remembered to restore the camera. Whoops. Let's switch back to the HyperX. Alright. Anyways. Retro's mainstream. We've hit peak. Yeah, it's so cool. I mean, I'd wear it if I went to like a convention or something like that. Maybe I could wear it as a fanny pack. I could wear it over my shoulder. I'm comfortable enough with my sexuality that I could wear a man purse. It's fine. Or a purse. Okay. Let's find out if we did the correct thing, Jack, when we talked to Looter Lady. This is it. We've hit peak. It's only downhill from here. Fanny packs are coming back. I mean, it doesn't even. Here's the thing. It doesn't even look like a purse. You know, it's not like. You know. It doesn't have like leather straps and like a Gucci label, or you know, do people still use do people still carry Louis Vuitton? It literally looks like, well, that. Anyway. It's not a purse. It's in the little boy section. Amber carries LV. Yeah, that's right. Amber from Raw Danger, her purse is definitely Louis Vuitton. Only the upper echelon and cheap. Let's find out if we did the correct thing. Why is Keith such a massive individual?
We meet again.
I think I did it right because there it is. Take it.
Oh, I'm so happy now. I'll see you again.
Where'd she go? So there's three recurring characters in Disaster Report, between Disaster Report and Raw Danger. Keith Helm, Kelly Austin, and Looter Woman. Where's she gonna go? I have to follow her. I stand corrected and I apologize. I'd like to apologize. It's like that GTA commercial, that GTA meme. Maybe she's just gonna walk out of screen, but I kind of want to see her go. She's kind of a sad, tragic figure, honestly. Because here's the thing, you know, she's always looking very bedraggled, right? And when you're playing Raw Danger, and you play as Paige, who is a schoolgirl who gets bullied a lot. That's her whole story, by the way. Paige gets bullied in high school by the pretty popular girl. And every other character has to... you get a secret item. You unlock a secret item if every character coerces a looter lady to give them a jewel. So some of it involves trickery, most of it involves bribery. She'll give up a jewel. Sometimes she'll give like a cracked jewel, or like a small diamond, or like a cracked emerald or something like that. But when she meets Paige, who again is a young woman whose whole story in Raw Danger is being bullied. Oh, there she goes. The looter lady sees Paige and says, "You and I are the same," or "You and I are just alike," and she just, without any prompting, just literally gives her a giant ruby. And so that implies that looter lady also had a really rough childhood, which is sad. But you know, they never say that outright, but I think the implication is clear. I am super thirsty. Whoa, the bridge is broken. The current is too strong. It can't be crossed. All right, I've been warned. She's actually got a pretty interesting storyline. Oh, Killua, I completely forgot to mention. I forgot to show you. See? That's the ballerina. Upskirt all the time. It's 100% upskirt. It's upskirts all the way down. He's got a little hobo bindle. Yeah. Here you go. She's like, la 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 la, doing my ballet routine. Flashbang. I think I showed it last time, Dragon. I was playing this, what was the name of it? I was playing this PS4 game. I think it was only ever released in Japan originally, probably on PS2 or PS3. But it's like an acquire game. But instead of sneaking around and like as a ninja and killing people, you're actually a thief. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know how. I mean, this place is not. This is not a large place, let me tell you. But there are so many games here that I'm constantly misplacing things. UX2. Here we go. It's called Kamiwaza, Way of the Thief. Oh, camera time. So that's the thief bindle that you're talking about, right there on the cover. It's basically the Tenchu engine, or a modern version of it. If I remember correctly, the more you steal, it's him. You never get the camera to focus correctly. There you go. The more you steal as you're going around town, the bigger the bag gets, and so. But you're like a Robin Hood. You're like stealing for a good cause, like your daughter's sick or something like that. Some family member is sick. Let's do a quick shout out for Momo. Momo's also a longtime streamer buddy. She does, I would say she's a variety streamer, and also does, we also on her channel doom scroll together. So she'll just, browse through YouTube and go through shorts, which is surprisingly fun, actually. It's better than doom scrolling alone, and tends to be pretty brief. So we'll doom scroll a little bit, laugh at videos, and then she'll do some longer form videos. I think she was playing through Elite Force 1 and 2. That's the Star Trek game where you play as a red shirt. And I think she beat Elite Force 1 and 2, but she's now playing some sort of Star Trek strategy game. Just on a TNG kick for some reason. But she also plays a bunch of Dota, and Rocket League as well. And there's always some good city pop and J-pop vibes as far as music on her channel goes. Give Momo a follow. Grub's always there. I'm always there. Bunch of other folks in that community. And we're always wondering, collectively, where is Maja? Okay. I think I'm up to like maybe 8 flashbangs at this point. So let's go ahead and get out of here. I never got asked to doom scroll with Ken on the Red. Well, we don't do that on this channel, but if you want to check out Momo's channel. Oh, and I think, is it Saturdays? On the weekends, one of the weekends in the morning, it might be evening for her. They'll watch old Japanese exploitation films, like Lady Snowblood or something like that sort of thing. Usually, it's a story about a woman wronged, and a lot of violent retribution. Highly entertaining, for sure. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is just big old collision here. Can I drop off on this side? Oh. That's a bug. Not so much of a bug. It's just a little awkward because they have a giant. You could fall off over there and you repeatedly bounce back. If this game is like raw danger, that means that any compasses I found through other playthroughs would not be present. Oh, this is like an underground parking garage. I think I think this is a little bit different. I want to say, well, we're about to find out. Let's see if the mercenaries try to kill us. Okay, so I could have actually just cut through there to the other side. Right. Okay. Nothing over here. Do I have a flashlight? It is really dark. I do have a flashlight. Alright, this is a little bit better, not much. I think they should have put a little bit of a glow around me. Some modern art. Let's take a look down this way. Let's take a look down this way. I think this just leads around to the building that I ultimately need to go to. I'm overly thorough in these games. I'm waiting to hear back from Keymailer about Tale of Darklands. I sent them proof that I did cover the game, but they might not care if I didn't use the correct tags. Literally, the tags that are there so that they can automate tracking whether or not I covered the game. So, Sellout Sundays might have been a bust. I might have to go back and... Oh, invisible collision. I might have to go back and play the game again. The good news is, if I do like a 4-hour stream, that probably is enough to, quote-unquote, get credit for it, covering it. And so I'm gonna try, if it ends up being, they're like, too bad, you gotta do it again, then I will... There's like a rock there. There's a little bit of space. I can get in if the shutter can be raised a little bit more. Okay, I think I'm looking for a car jack. Yeah, I think my streams tend to be at least 40% talking. I apologize. But if I do a 4-hour stream and 50% of it is talking, I think I could beat the game in 2 hours. It's super easy, so I could just skip everything. There's a couple things I can get and craft. Like if I could get 25 iron and craft the one of the swords. It's one of the better swords in the game, and it has 2 rune slots. And if I can find a couple of plus bonus damages from chests, then that's all I need. Oh, we found a really silly bug too. Oh, you know what? Am I supposed to be? Oh, what's this? We found a really silly bug. CC map. I think it's doable. It wasn't super challenging. Yeah, I think you can skip most of the content. I think I forgot what I was gonna say. I think it's doable. And we found a really silly bug. So because there's no mouse cursor and you just have to use the left analog stick to navigate menus. So you don't have a free floating cursor as if it was like on Steam. So when you level up, all it is opening up your character sheet, and by default the cursor is in your skill thing, your skill box, your skill inventory. If you cap dexterity, I believe actually if you cap any skill other than hit points before the game doesn't know how to move the cursor into the skill points section, because it's expecting the plus symbol that you would normally have to increase the level of the skill. But when you cap it, that button disappears. And so dexterity happens to be on the bottom, and I capped that first. And so then I gained 2 or 3 levels, and I couldn't spend the points because I couldn't reach strength, armor, and hit points. This is really silly. There it is. Razor said it. Tee-hee-hee. Run naked on a live stream. What the hell? I forget. There's one of these cars around here. I think one of the cars around here maybe has car jack in it. A tire jack? Maybe it's this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I guess I can't walk into it. It says I need to raise the thing up, but... Oh, wait, is there a car here with... Oh, there it is. I'm so dumb. Not enough room to store item. Okay, we gotta... Lovely jubblies. Hey, Just Jess. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate the support. While we're at it, speaking of support, let's do a another shout out here. For Razer 570. He got the name because he grew up and his only toy was a Razer Freestyle scooter. In fact, he didn't have one for the longest time. He only had the video game Razer Freestyle scooter. And his goal was to hit a 570. Not a 180, not a 360, not a 720. Specifically a 570 degree spin. Of course, if you do the math and you land a 570, you're going to wreck and eat shit. And so, you can guess the rest. He never rode a Razer Freestyle scooter again after hitting that 570. Doesn't check out. It was a slight miscalculation, but a critical mistake. I don't know why I shouted him out, because he doesn't stream. And when he's not streaming, he'll definitely not be playing grinding levels in Dragon Quest III HD Remaster in preparation for the final boss. Dressing up all his female characters as bunny waifus or in cat suits. He'll deny it, but I have a clip. And occasionally we'll delve into ZZZ, also known as Zenless Zone Zero. And he doesn't even play. He just likes to show off his husbando and waifu collection in the game. He's like, look at this. Behold, all my waifus and husbandos. Let me show you them. So if you don't want to watch those things, don't watch him not stream. Alright. What are we doing? I'm running low on water. Honestly, I probably don't need to go back, but... Oh, wait. I need to clear my inventory. I can't tell. Is that where my flashlight is? Oh, it is. The flashlight takes up 3 slots? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I can get rid of the flashlight maybe. What is this? Is that a water filter? What is that? What is this thing right here in the corner? It's a purifier. Purifies both sea and impure water. Requires a filter. I don't think I actually need this. The game isn't really difficult. That's 4? We'll get rid of the first aid kit. Let's see if we can pick this up. Alright, cool. So the inventory auto sorts. As long as we have water, we regenerate health. So the game's not super difficult in that regard. I think there's a hard mode, but I'm not on it.
Phew.
Yeah, that is a mag light. That is a massive mag light. It's as large as a crowbar. Yeah, I wanted to surprise you with a with the redeem on my channel, which was just your voice saying lovely jubblies, but I thought that might be going too far. Let's see. Alright. Okay, it doesn't auto-prompt me, so I just gotta use it, I guess. Jack. So this part is the same. Okay. Crawl underneath. Reported. Victimized. See, there you go. It's a good thing I didn't do it. I just put away my flashlight? Surely I need this in here. Look at that thing. What is this? Okay, I'm just standing on it, I guess. Alright. A lot of glass. Okay, there's a staircase. I actually remember this part. So if it's like the other... If it's like the... What is this? It's just probably a note. Island chronology. Take a look at it later. These are just lights that have fallen. So if it's like raw danger, that means any compasses out in the open here I probably would have found, and they won't show up on a second playthrough. I talked to Jack about this. I thought that they should show a ghost image at least, so you would know where you got a compass from before, and so you can kind of roughly gauge where another one might be in the list. I think we're good. Let's go upstairs. There's a little side thing here. Alright, nothing. Oh, you want a soundbite for some lovely jubblies? I'll give you one. I mean, the clip is probably still there. You could delete it, but, you know. Maybe already sent it through EasyGIF and extracted it. Just kidding, I didn't. Do I need to go to the top, or should I get off on this floor? Maybe the top floor is cut off. Yeah, this is probably cut off. No? Yes? This game is very quiet. Okay, so that is... they just... Sometimes they'll block it with, block paths that you don't want to go to, or they don't want you to go to with some wreckage or something. This time they just let you all the way up. There's nothing there. I did do this part in the previous game, but I was with Karen at the time. In the previous playthrough, I should say. Is this the elevator? Okay, appears to be locked. I don't know if that's a generic message for you're never getting in here. Some more water, which I'll get in a second here. That's effed up. You could at least split profits from my commentary of lovely jubblies. I'll every single time somebody redeems it, I'll donate channel points. I'll donate my gambling channel points on your channel to you. Help you get back your #1 spot. Let's see. So we're here to like steal some plans. I don't know why our oh, there's a stealth part here. I remember now. It's all locked. Whoops. Razor's casino points are rigged. The house always wins. Unless I'm there, in which case I always win. There was somebody else there though that was beat me like 5 times in a row, and I was like, this is super rigged. It looks like it works. There's light. What is this room? I wonder if you can photocopy. Oh wow. I wonder if you could like photocopy documents there. No, you couldn't, because you can't use anything in the documents thing. There's a safe. There's a safe. There's no way to turn the dial if I don't know the number. Okay. All the books have exquisite bindings. They look difficult to read. Just say you're a sore loser. I never lose. I gave everyone equal chances. I'm giving Killua 1,000,000 points right now. If she loses them, you all know who to blame. I refuse these pity points. No, Killua, you just have to go all in. I forgot what it was. I said exclamation point all in as a joke, but you could literally go all in, but it's not all in for some reason. Okay. Let's see. It's a key. Oh. What's this? Family photo. Yes. Can we use the computer? Look at this massive... Oh, I can hide underneath here. Jack, are you still here? I wonder if you could hide here with the flashlight on. Okay, let's look at the family photo. It's a happy family photo. A husband, wife, and 3 children are shown here. The kids, 1 boy and 2 girls, all appear to be elementary school age. The girl looks familiar. It's Karen. It's definitely Karen. The date on the picture is February 1995. This game takes place in 2004 or 2007. So Karen would probably be pretty young still. Island chronology. Okay, I was looking for the... Oh, my flashlight's dying, I think. Let's unequip this. I think this game actually used batteries for flashlights. Keep that attitude. Come meet me at the top. That'd be great, Jank. June 2005 said the opening scene. Okay, and Kelly's calendar in the house. You're right. Good memory. Okay, so this key probably goes to one of these doors. And one of these rooms probably has... Maybe the other... maybe I can get in the other one too? What just happened? There's something in the way. Okay. So I gotta go to this one. Finding batteries. I forget if they're also in this game. Yeah. I don't remember what the... I don't remember what the batteries are for in Raw Danger, but I literally never used them. I thought it would have been kind of a neat mechanic similar to Resident Evil Revelations. Resident Evil Revelations 2, where what was her name? the co-op character, you could play it in co-op if you played a Hot Seat or over Steam. But like the side characters, Barry's daughter and Katya or something like that, carried a flashlight, and they could point at things to the main character. Oh, I have a battery. Oh wait, that's the battery I have in the flashlight? Because it says there's no batteries left. Why is it outside and taking up space? That's so dumb. Oh, it's another battery. But why is it outside and taking up space? Like, shouldn't it be inside the flashlight? Unbelievable. Literally unplayable. What was with that camera? I'm spamming X on these tables. There's nothing. There's open office design. I hate it. There are books on the desk. Which book will you read? Health book. You picked up the health book. Sun's Crime. There's a picture of the red sun on the cover. It seems like you can get a sunburn just by looking at it. Alright. Dictionary. You picked up the dictionary. Lexicon. Volume 6. It's a heavy book. Okay. Novel. You picked up the novel. More's the Pity. There's a drawing of a wilted morning glory with its head bowed. The side view gives it a pitiful look. Huh? There's a small piece of paper and voice data in between the pages. Frank's memo obtained. Voice data obtained. This seems like it can be played in a voice recorder. I wonder what this data is. Let's listen to it.
Excellent. You did it. Good work, Terry.
It can start whenever we want it to.
When will it be then?
I'm thinking...
Are they having sex?
June 21st.
Oh, no, okay.
June 21st. I see. Okay. June 21st it is. Now, finally.
Yeah. Let's put an end to this.
Terry? June 21st? I arrived on this island. That was the same day as the earthquake happened. Let's just check out the documentary just in case there's something in there. Disaster Reporter. It's an accurate record of the city's development. I can't read this any longer. Okay. Alright. Can I cancel out? No? Okay. So probably this whole row of desks has that same prompt. Oh, there's something right there. That's like this week. Is it? In the box here? Oh, there's something blocking the way. Okay, yeah. This is blocking the way? Can I move it? A desk is blocking the door. That's probably why it won't open from the other side. What's with this camera? Okay, so that's weird, but okay. Admin department. Exterior number? Frank's memo. It looks like some sort of memo. 8762. What do the numbers mean? A list of extension numbers for people in the administration department. Use it to find who sits where. 8762. Frank. Oh, okay, so I guess we already found it, right? Are any of these names important? I'm going to assume none of the ones being blocked by the text are important. Wait a second. Brazil? No, it can't be. There can't be any relation. Somebody... I'm at Taylor's desk right now. There's somebody named with the last name Brazil, not a stripper, sitting at 802. But this is like 10 years before... Something like 10 years before the events of Raw Danger. So Amber would be like... I'm going to say Amber is... slightly older than Keith and Kelly and Josh and Stephanie. I'm going to say she's mid-20s and up. Somewhere between 25 and 30, perhaps. So... construction... No, there's no relationship. There's no through line because her brother's a medical researcher. She's not a stripper. Certainly she isn't in construction. She's a thief, right? We know that much. Fortner, Norris, Castro, Martin, Palmer, Rosier, Lowe. I think only Frank. And I think we were at his seat already. Right? Yeah, this is Frank's seat right here.
Hmm?
Yeah. So we already got the thing from it. This is Amber's desk. Oh, sorry. This is Brazil's desk. There's nothing here. They just reuse the name, I guess. They have a limited number of English words they know. Okay, so that's everything. 8762 is probably the safe combination.
Hmm?
Will you turn the dial? Please enter the combination. It was 8762, right? Oops, I should have went the other way. The safe opened. Workers report. Take item? Yes. Someone's coming. I need to hide. Oh, he does hide under the desk. I didn't have my flashlight on.
Mm-hmm. We're busy here. Yes. Yes, we're doing our job. Maybe more people should have died, huh?
This guy's evil.
Well, we can't expect much more. Most of the survivors evacuated already. Ah, Terry. He's still alive. I won't let him die that
You could literally
easily.
see my feet.
Then killing his family would mean very little. I'm his best friend. Everything will go smoothly. It should be done by tomorrow.
So Jack, this is the guy that we
I
encountered
understand.
after the guy fell unconscious from being shot, right? Wow, I heard something terrible. I recorded it on the voice recorder. It's me, yes. How are things going? It looks like he's calling someone else. I don't think he'll be leaving anytime soon. I need to sneak out somehow.
Uh-huh.
Oh, not right now.
Uh-huh. Hmm. I see. Uh-huh. Hmm. Understood. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Is my hand. We're gonna. I think we're too late. We need to go.
Uh-huh.
We need to go the other way. Oh, he's sitting there for so long. I thought he was gonna. It looks like he's about to get up any
Uh-huh.
moment. There's my hand. There's my hand, clearly
Uh-huh.
visible underneath the desk.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
It's so ridiculous.
I see. Uh-huh. Hmm.
That's such a good angle.
Understood. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This game is ridiculous.
Hey!
Hey, who are you?
Sorry, I had to do it.
A newspaper reporter. You guys,
Hey, you get
you
caught.
just don't give up.
Oh, you get caught anyways.
What do you want to do? Kill him?
No. We don't have the time to mess with him.
That's right. If you go to the rooftop, you get caught
Are you
anyways.
sure?
He'll sink with the building.
I remember this part from the
Understood.
first playthrough.
Let's go.
Okay, so we might have to fight the goons or run away from the goons anyways. Oh wait, do I have the... Oh, okay, yeah. I think I had to get over use these things as ramps. The IRAM guys have a thing about bondage in these games. Thanks for reminding me, Zev. Everybody here probably knows Zev. He's a regular in the channel, friend of the channel, variety streamer. Has been playing Monster Hunter with his gaming buddy, Cafe Con Gaming. Monster Hunter Wilds. He's probably put, at this point, hundreds of hours into Monster Hunter Wilds. I need to get back to that game. I wasn't super obsessed with it like I was Monster Hunter World, but it looked like they were having a good time. When he's not doing that, when he's not playing Monster Hunter Wilds with his buddies, you can see him catching up with some endgame content, maybe in Hades 2. Playing through Okami. I don't know. Did you beat Okami yet? And stick around his channel long enough, and you'll be able to vote on what he plays next. The last poll was Okami or The Lies of P. And Okami won, so he's playing through that. But all that means is that he's going to play Okami first, and then The Lies of P second. Also plays some friend slop games with his buddies. Guilty as Sock, Repo, and that other one, Gambling with Friends. Check out Zev's channel. Give him a follow. Follows are free. And thanks for always coming by and hanging out, Zev. Appreciate the support. Let's see. It'd be funny if I die from dehydration. Not yet. Assuming I'm near the halfway point. Gonna be a long run. It's good. I think older games had a decent amount of content in them. I think I could cut this thing. Yeah. This is like a sharp. Damn. The pipe is damaged and the edge is sharp as a knife. Try rubbing rope on the pipe. You rub the rope against the serrated pipe and cut it. You cut yourself on the tip of the pipe. Oh. Flashbang. Let's drink a little bit of water. Oh, really? Yeah, I remember even though I got to the top, I got caught anyways, and the same cutscene plays out, so me getting out of the room and shouting at him is pretty funny, actually. I'm glad I did that. There might have been a compass, like a helicopter compass right here, and I picked it up already. Let's just be doubly thorough. Oh, you asked about the document. Island chronology. Order of occurrences for Striver. Okay, now they variably name things in the localization. For Striver Island project. 1988, 10th House Session resolved splitting of the capital. 1989, man-made island construction announced that the third capital will be on Stiver Island. The honeycomb caisson method will be implemented. 1991, island construction started. 1994, bridge to mainland completed. 2000, airport construction started. 2001, man-made island completed. Capital functions transferred. Third special admin section. 2002, airport island completed. Interland bridge completed. Andrews Railroad started with a capital S. There's our workers report. Editor, a report requested by the editor-in-chief. This is what we retrieved. There seems to be data contradicting the public reports. Okay, so that's what the chief sent us to get. And here's a water system map. This is a map for the Stiver Island water system. Thin blue lines indicate the water pipes, and thick ones are the reservoirs. Reservoir? Water pipes. Was Greg taking pictures of these? Okay, let's go back down. Okay, so that's where I was earlier. This is 12. Is there any reason to come back here? Like, they left, right? I'm gonna come back in here and see if there's anything in here. Is that photo slightly out of whack? I wonder if this is valuable. Okay. Nothing else, I guess. Cecil, thanks so much for the raid, man. Hey, Night Willow Fox. Thanks both for dropping by, saying hi. Dual shouties to Cecil McWoot and Night Willow Fox. Longtime friends of the channel. I hang out in their channels sometimes, watch them play JRPGs. Cecil's actually the one that turned me on to requesting keys through Keymailer. So Sellout Sundays was in part due to Cecil. Cecil plays a ton of JRPGs and is super thorough with them. He's been playing through the Tales games. Oh, Killua, are you here? Blame Cecil. Killua, are you here? Killua and actually Razor. Night Willow Fox and Cecil are both Tales fans. Oh, so what was it? Tales of Eternia Remaster was announced during the Nintendo Direct. I take full responsibility. Cecil plays was been playing the Tales games. He played a bunch of JRPGs. Turned me on to one, actually. I was watching him play it, and I really like the cute character designs. And so I looked for a copy on eBay, and I got a sealed one for pretty cheap. Arc of Alchemist. As he was playing this on his channel, and I was like, these are really cool. I like their sort of semi-chibi designs, and wanted to give it a shot, so I found myself a copy. And Cecil's been toying with the idea of 100%ing, that is, platting every single Idea Factory game, which would be great, I think. I know what kind of man you are now, Kino the Rat. Yeah. Did you see it on the? I flashed it on the camera there briefly. Longtime buddy of his, Night Willow Fox, also streamer. I want to say. I mean, I don't want to pigeonhole you guys as JRPG streamers, but I do see that mostly in your channel. I know you guys have played different things though, so you can correct me if I'm wrong. Just another quick shouty for Night Willow Fox, who's also a streamer and does a bunch of JRPG stuff. Also a Tales fan. Sniper Elite and Dark Souls. Nice. I played the latest one, the Sniper Elite co-op, which had the invasion thing, Night Willow. That was actually kind of fun. Like, you get invaded. It's like Dark Souls, actually. I don't know if that's what you meant. But like the latest Sniper Elite, you can play in co-op. Like all of them you can, right? Or all of them from a certain one you can. But you can be invaded by a sniper. And they can basically be... It's very Dark Souls-like. They can basically be dressed up like any type of German soldier. You know? You're just told that they invaded your map. And... they're just walking around. They're usually very easy to spot because they're not going to be like marching around or patrolling. But they've got us a couple of times. They sniped both of us a couple of times because you don't know where they are. You just sort of have to guess. And if they're really well hidden, then they'll take you out. But we've also taken them out before. That was pretty fun. Sniper Elite 5, that's the one. But yeah, check out Cecil McWoot and Night Willow Fox. Friends of the channel, fellow streamers, big JRPG fans, variety streamers, and just really cool froods. So thanks again for the raid, Cecil. I play a lot of them, yeah. Stream platformer racers too sometimes. Because I'm insane. Yeah, it was pretty cheap. I got the Ark of Alchemist pretty cheap on. It was actually because of you guys that I went and looked for a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I have them all here. It might be around here someplace. Sorry, my voice might be going up and down because I'm moving my head around looking for things. Maybe that's it. Oh yeah, here we go. This one too. Just watching you guys play JRPGs, it made me go and track down a bunch of them. So here's another one I picked up. I might have told you this already on stream, while you were streaming. I picked up Ys. Is it Tales of Celceta? Memories of Celceta. For Vita. Ooh, finally focused. This one looked fun. Got that one for decently cheap. I mean, these games aren't like super valuable, so really I'm just buying a used copy at slightly under the original retail value sometimes, for the most part. I also picked up Trails of Cold Steel 1 on Vita. I don't know where it is. It's around here someplace. It's a problem. Yeah. Please don't mix Ys with Tales series. I wasn't. I was just saying I picked up multiple games. Oh, this one's for you, Razor. Let's see if I can get this to focus. Can't get it to focus. All JRPGs are the same to him. Literally moaning. I'm literally moaning in my office right now.
Why don't you love me?
But I got a good copy. It's legit. I paid premium for it. But it's got the manual and the registration card and everything. Down here in the back. Color manual. That's what the Amber Moan tag is for. Then when you find E7, I'll buy it from you. Yeah, thanks so much for the raid, guys. Hope you're able to stick around. If you're not, and you need to get going, you know, get some food and all that, and just want to lurk, that's fine too. Yeah, none of the Vita games have manuals. That's sad. Or do they? Sometimes they had inserts, but I don't think they had manuals. Okay, sometimes they had inserts for like a key. So there's like a spot there for there to be like a key to redeem, a CD key to redeem, but usually it didn't have a manual, I don't think. Yeah. Let's see if I have another Vita game. I'll be right back. I mean, I'm going to be in the room, but I'm just going to walk over and see if I have any Vita games with any inserts. Okay. I looked through a couple of them, and most of them don't have anything. This one's for this one's for Razor as well. I wasn't interested in this game at all. Killua. But Razor was like, "Hey, please buy Conception 2 and stream it for me. I'm too embarrassed to play it myself." I'm like, "What's the game about?" "Well, you as the main character has to conceive like star children with all the waifus and blush uwu." And I was like, "I don't know, Razor. I don't think it's a game for me." He was like, "Please, pretty please." And it's like, I was like, "All right, fine. I'll look for a copy." And so I picked up a copy of Conception 2. I'm just messing with you, Razor. You know I'm just messing with you. While I was there, I grabbed my copy of Shinobito 2 Revenge of Zen. This is a slept-on masterpiece. This game is so friggin' funny. I'm not even kidding you. A lot of fun. You get a stealth up on bears and backstab them. And of course you don't actually kill them because they're friggin' bears. And then the bears proceed to ragdoll you all around the map. It's really funny. We never got... You might have noticed that it's called Shinobito 2. North America never got Shinobito 1. Which is super upsetting. Because after I played this game, I was like, where is the first one? I need to play the first one. But if you haven't played Shinobito 2 and you have a Vita, I highly recommend it if you like Tenchu games. It is legitimately funny. It's built for portability, so you do shorter missions and such. But there's a ton of missions, and then you could play as both the girl and the guy, I think. I don't know if I did a playthrough with both characters. Or maybe you could play as both characters at the same time and you just switch back and forth between them. I actually don't remember anymore. It might warrant another playthrough. Lovely Doll played that a couple of times. Conception is a really good concept, okay? No pun intended. It's the OG Uma Musume. Wait, do you breed horses? Do you breed horse girls in Uma Musume? I didn't know that. What the frick? I just got... Wait, really, Killua? You just picked up Conception? Oh, wait, you told me that. I think you told me that. Killua and Biff Draws Art are currently overseas on an extended vacation. But while Killua is out there, she has hit all the retro stores and is getting a bunch of games. Which is why we want her to stream. So that she can do her retro haul when she returns back to North America. Okay. Oops. I keep banging the mic. Sorry about that. Camera off. Wow, I didn't know that was an Uma Musume. It seems like such... Well, I mean, I'm sure it's not like, sussy. But I didn't know that there was the concept of breeding horses in Uma Musume. It looked very wholesome. There's a couple other games I want to get a hold of. I'm actually strongly considering getting a full Vita collection because it's one of the easier consoles to collect for. Like, it's not that many games. It's something like... If you don't include limited run games for Vita, it's something like under 300 games, maybe? Like maybe 280 to 300 games? Something like that. And so... just for fun, just to collect, just for funsies. I was thinking about collecting a whole Vita collection, having a whole Vita collection. Yeah, even P4G for the Vita dropped in price after all the PC re-releases. Oh, nice. Okay. Before we get going, let's do one more shout out for Missy Michelle. She's a new friend of the channel. And originally raided me while I was playing Icarus with friends on Saturday, and her streams are always really fun. She was playing Conan Exiles recently with her daughter. She said her daughter's kind of weak sauce and wasn't able to play the entire stream, which was 12 hours. Young people these days, am I right? And she didn't say that, but plays survival games, plays a bunch of cozy games, plays a bunch of cozy survival games. Watched her play a little bit of Solar Punk, which looked really cool. Reminded me a little bit of another game called Atmosphere, which had a similar theme of flying islands and having your own flying vehicle to travel around on. Is a super Icarus expert. She's played the content forwards and backwards. Meanwhile, me and my group of 5 buddies is still trying to finish all the quests on Olympus. But Missy's super cool, super sweet. Streams for a long time. Has all sorts of really cool frog emotes. So give her a follow and check her out her channel. This is my favorite emote that she has on her channel. That is in fact a frog twerking. Throwing it back. Alrighty. I hope I didn't miss any shout outs. I appreciate everybody's support, hanging out, chilling with me, talking about retro games and JRPGs. That might be one of the most expensive Vita games. AW Phoenix Festa? Was that a North American release? Okay, Killua. So my collection would be North American only. North American only releases. And limited run would be optional. For sure. I've never heard of AW Festa. Phoenix Festa. That's your fave emote? I learn more things about you against my will each time. Kino the Rat. This is my current emote combo. Favorite emote combo. That's Matt Flows. Pepe Frog wiping his brow, getting a little nervous. While the frog is twerking. Okay. Wow. This volume on this headset is all the way up to 90. That would have broken some ears. This is probably where the secretary sits. There is no one here now. Okay, so we got our thing, so we can head back, I think. That thing is so loud that I didn't even hear the music. I only heard the amber moan. I need to turn it down. So I definitely need to go in and redo the file because the volume of the amber moan is a little bit too loud, I think. Did I just do a 360? The camera is turning me around. Okay, we're going back downstairs now. So, oh, whoops, that's not the way. So, I think I still have to avoid the, I might still have to avoid the, Jack, do you remember if I take this jack, can I use it someplace else? I'm gonna take it. Since I already dropped my first aid kit. Oh shoot. Building's on fire. Huh? Huh? See, they let you take it, right? Oh shoot. Near, 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 near.
Phew.
So something exploded. What? Why did a cabinet fly out of the... Just a cabinet flew out? And a chair? It's a little weird. Oh, Jesus. Fire burns. I came back here because I thought maybe that maybe there's an off chance that the debris that got spat out, they spat out an extra compass or something. I'm obsessed with compasses. How did my water deplete so quickly? Because I got hurt?
Phew.
Okay. Let's go back in. So yeah, I picked up a second capture card, like a $20 one off Amazon. And so that I can try to see if I can use my Surface Pro 9. I wanted to get a better one, honestly. I wanted to get the 16 gigabytes of RAM model version, but I waited a little bit too long. I was specifically waiting for the Surface Pro 10 to come out, and then after it came out, for a Christmas to come by, for there to be a good sale, and sure enough, there was. But I waited a little bit too long because that was literally what everybody else was doing. And they were snatching up the Surface Pro 9s like hotcakes. And I got the...
Hey! Are you guys okay?
This way! Hurry! Hurry! The chief! He's hurt!
Stay far away from the fire.
Mr. Hardy.
Ah, you're back. Did you get the report?
Yeah, but are you okay?
It's my leg. I don't think I can walk. Let's get out of here. Lend me a hand. I have to stay alive and write this article before I die.
Okay.
Okay. Why am I crawling? What is going on here? Oh, okay, we're just crawling. I see. Little upskirt action on Mr. Hardy. Oh, look at this. Oh, upskirt on Mr. Hardy. You seen that, Killua? You seen that? Seeing what Mr. Hardy's cooking up? Oh, we're trying to stay below the smoke. That's a good detail. I like that. You guys know where you're going? So yeah, I got a $20 capture card off Amazon. Surface Pro 9 is only an 8 gigabyte model, and it's got like an Intel GPU in it, so it's not really for like playing games or anything like that. But it's got a decent processor, and I remember getting a really good deal for it at the time, anyways. Rescue operations are being performed at Windrunner Park, right? Let's hurry. She proceeds to just walk. This is me walking fast. Oh, oh. Oh, now she's running. Why do we keep following this woman into disaster? Reference while work whisked me away. True shame for me. I'm averting my eyes. He says upskirts so differently compared to everything else he says. Hey, Kree. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Appreciate the support and the 7-stream streak. How was that game you were playing? What was it called? Oh, shoot. I already forgot the name of it. Night Long or something like that? Some really weird sort of trippy game. It looked like an RTS.
Over here.
Or was it Tone Rebellion that you were playing? Oh, you were playing Night Long and then you were playing Tone Rebellion. That was a big fire. Chief, are you okay? What about me? I'm okay. Keith here is going to give me a piggyback ride. I can't crouch.
Hey! Hey!
I'm just shouting at her breasts.
Hey!
Oh, what are we gonna do? We're just gonna hang out here? What's going on? These are trees stuck in the water flow. It looks like they can be used to cross. Will you cross? Yes. A Tone Rebellion. Sadly, Nightlong crashed the disc too. Okay, so that was what was happening last night. Because I saw you constantly troubleshooting it. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, dude. Jack, we could save it here and see if we can see what ending this is. Because I think we could leave early. Because I think when we get him to the rescue thing, we could leave with him, I think. Oh. I think we stop at this bench. Her clothes are torn. Her elbow is exposed right there. What's wrong? Tired already? What do you want to do? Rest a little? I'm tired also. What do you want to say? Lose weight. Chief, could you lose some weight? Ha! Yeah, but the women will still love me. Let's rest for a sec. Put me down on that bench over there. What will you ask about? Christoph. Is Christoph the doctor? I don't know if they're consecutive. Maybe. Carrying this man might be what gets our knee finally. I mean, right? Oh, no. Bakilawa. This also happens with Karen. So we need to find a unique event that only happens with Kelly. Probably while looking for Jason.
Was there anybody at Christoph Construction?
Oh, okay.
Yes, there was. I think the main guy's name was Albert.
Albert?
I think it's the guy on the public office poster.
Then it's Albert from the Land Development Department.
He was contacting someone.
You play Albert's voice data.
Hmm?
Listen, don't tell anyone about this. You too.
Wait a minute. I don't want anything to do with this.
Even to Greg?
Of course, he's our competitor. This is big. We need to get off this island.
Interesting. I guess technically Greg used to work for Mr. William Hardy here, but he doesn't want, Chief doesn't want Greg to know about the voice recording that I took. Yeah. What you said is very interesting, though, potentially. Not giving the document, because it seems weird, right? Because Greg literally says, give the document to the doctor, and you can choose not to do that. So that's almost certainly an ending. A change. I wonder if Greg can survive.
He's always been reckless, requesting jobs in dangerous locations. This is only my speculation, but he lost his family in an accident when he was young. Everyone but him died. He seems to think that he was somehow left behind, all alone.
Survivor's guilt.
His attitude towards reporting is great, but he seems to be in a rush to die.
This frame rate, man.
Maybe I worry about him too much.
They were completely in control of this cutscene. They could have edited the environment all around them to be more efficient, and they chose not to.
He's always been reckless. This is only my...
Okay, so he just repeats the thing.
He seems to think that his attitude... Maybe I...
We can go ahead and move ahead. Ugh. We will also save the game here. Amusement Park North. I don't think I need this save, because there's not anything critical that happens here. There's no choices to make. So I could probably overwrite that. Well, I also don't think there's any choices here. So I could overwrite this as well. This is pretty straightforward. I'll go ahead and overwrite the restroom one. There's nothing that's going on here. Yeah, so maybe the person you give Greg's paper to really matters. The spinning and wilderness sounds remind me of the opening of Damn GS3. Yeah, it's possible. I was probably pretty thorough here. I remember looking around quite a bit, even though it took a long time to do so. I kept looking behind every tree. See if I can find something. And I don't think there was anything. So we're gonna try to get through here. We're gonna not search for compasses and just sort of press forward. What I'm kind of curious about, Jack, though, is the recording that, so they didn't play it back a second time, but the recording of Albert, the land development guy, definitely said, "Nah, Terry, yeah, he's still alive. I won't kill him that quick. Besides, you know, how else to make him suffer? How else do I make him suffer when I, you know, if I kill his family or something like that, right?" So, Karen is related to Terry Stiver. She's like his niece. So she probably said something completely different. I don't remember what it was, but Kelly's just like, I don't want anything to do with this. But definitely Karen said something different because she would know who Terry Stiver is. So I'm very curious as to what happens at the end with. It's got to be a completely different ending with Jason. We don't go to the all that other stuff. Ashenfall rating with a party of 15. Thanks so much, man. What's going on? What were you playing? Thanks for bringing your community over. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a while. Yes, welcome Raiders. Oh, let me pause the game so I don't thirst to death. You were playing games and demos just a moment ago? Some pretty great demos this evening. I started following you fairly recently. I'm gonna give you a shout out here, and but why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself and a little bit about your channel? A fishing noir detective horror game? What was the name of that? I might have played it. Oh, are you? Oh, there's a bunch of stuff going on Next Fest, isn't there? I completely forgot Next Fest started. About fishing? Folks, Ashenfall just raided me with 15 people from his community. Check out his channel. Give him a follow. I take it he's a variety streamer. I haven't checked out one of his streams recently, so I don't want to make stuff up. But yeah, Ashenfall, tell us a little bit about your channel. About fishing. Yes, I played that. I'm so excited about that. It actually looks really cool. Yeah. Did you when you caught a fish, did you spin them around? Did you physics spin them around like a helicopter? You could really get them going. Mandatory fish spin. Yeah, that game looks really cool. Ashenfall's talking about a oh, and I love the aesthetic too. Ashen, the PlayStation 1 aesthetic. It's like a PlayStation 1 aesthetic. Basically, the demo, I won't spoil it too much. Let's not spoil it for people who want to check it out. I think I might have played it was it part of the last Next Fest? But essentially, you're just like on the shore of like a river or a medium-sized lake or something like that. And you were like with your uncle, and he's like, hey, food's almost ready or something like that. And he's like tempting you with pizza or something. He's like, just finish catching some fish and we can eat this pizza or something. I forget what it was. I forgot what food he's tempting you with. And so you go out and you're wandering around. It's got a really cool PlayStation 1 graphics aesthetic. And you go and fish, and you are fishing from the perspective of the lure. Am I right? And you discover some unusual things while you're down there. It's really cool. It's super cool. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that wants to check it out. But yeah, the game's called About Fishing, and you can check out the demo apparently right now on Steam. When you're not checking out demos, Ashenfall, what are you playing? I've got a lot of lurkers here as well, but a lot of folks are present and are interested in hearing more about you. Razor's fine. He wasn't being victimized. I was just having a little bit of fun with him. If you're able to stick around and chat for a little bit, I'm absolutely here for it. But if you need to get going, that's also fine. But yeah, if you got time, tell us a little bit more about your channel and what you stream. And folks, show a little love to Ashenfall. Give him a follow. Follows are free. Help them grow their channel like he's helped me grow mine by raiding it. Razor, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Ashenfall. Recently, KOTOR 1, Knights of the Old Republic 1, and Tomodachi. We get stuck in long-form RPGs pretty regularly. Rusty Lake whenever one comes out. KOTOR 1, man, it's been so long. It's been so long since I played that. I do remember enjoying it. I think I might have played it on Xbox OG. Does that sound right to you? I think I own KOTOR 1 on OG Xbox. The Duke. The big one. He starts to extort you. What did you play it on? I know that there's probably more recent ports of it and all that. Here on this channel, if you're interested, I play retro games on original hardware and original software on Mondays and Wednesdays. That's my PS2 Slim sitting on top of my my OG PS2 Fat, and behind that copy of Disaster Report is my PS3 Fat, and that's my PlayStation 1 with a PlayStation portable memory card on it, pocket station. I imported that just to. Is that Lost Kingdom? It sure is. Oh, did I? Well, I pressed the spacebar a bunch of times. Luckily, it wasn't something else. It sure is, Arnie. And that was my purple clear purple Game Boy Color. What's in here? Oh, this is what I was looking for. Remember that story I was telling you guys about the guy that gave me all that stuff? He gave me a copy of Sword of Hope. And I think as a solid for me telling him, hey, you know, you're about to donate me literally thousands of dollars worth of games that are highly collectible and valuable. He kept a lot of them as a result because I didn't want to do that to him if he didn't know. But he gave me a bunch of stuff, including another PS3, another Dreamcast, some collector's edition copies of games, and this Sword of Hope Game Boy, which is like a first-person RPG that's about $100 on eBay, actually. There we go. Lost Kingdoms. I'm the original owner of this copy. Let's see if we get it to focus. It's sometimes difficult because of the reflective qualities of these game packages. Look at the spine. Look at the pristine spine on that manual. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's not a crease in that spine. Oh yeah. Back when they still had manuals in games. I also have a copy of Lost Kingdoms 2, as well. Also on that pile is Pikmin, the very obscure product number 3, and Soul Calibur 2 GameCube edition, as well as Paper Mario: Thousand Year Door. So Soul Calibur 2 on GameCube, which means that version has Link, a playable Link in it, I believe. Holy crap, I haven't thought about the game in ages. Peanut 3 isn't obscure, it's just sexy. You know, you're probably right. It's probably not obscure, but it's one of those games that literally nobody ever talks about. Kind of like Lost Kingdoms. Yeah, so I stream on original hardware, and I'm original owner of most of these, although some of these were gifts. I also picked up the PS2 Slim because I wanted to experiment with soft modding it. So because I thought incorrectly that I could play imported games on a soft modded PS2, but soft modding cannot defeat the region lock laser. So I was wrong about that. That's because guys are embarrassed they liked it so much. I will admit, there was a particular move in product number 3 which involved, what was the name of her? She had like a German name. She had like some sort of German name. I forget her name actually. But she's basically just standing there with one arm up in the air and like shooting off with like the other hand or something like that. And then she's just doing a slow hula hoop emotion. You know the one I'm talking about, Dragonfax. You know the one. I kind of see it as a different attempt to turn 2D side scrollers 3D. Yeah, it's one of those games that I never played. Oh, okay, all right. When a new console comes out, a lot of times I've always seen Capcom be like, okay, we're going to do a bunch of new games for it. And we're going to commit to supporting it. You know what I mean? And what was it? It was product number 3, Resident Evil 4, and what was the other one that Capcom did? Beautiful Joe. I want to say Beautiful Joe, Piano 3, and RE4 were like the big Capcom launches on GameCube, sort of at the same time. Same way with the way they did with PS2. PS2 launches their modem, and Capcom is ready, and Capcom's like, all right, we're going to go all in, support this modem thing, try to do multiplayer games. And they had, I think, an exceptional lineup for PlayStation 2's modem. They did Auto Modelista, online multiplayer cel-shaded racing game. They did Resident Evil Outbreak, which was very experimental multiplayer. Everybody knows it. Resident Evil game. And the characters from some of the main characters from Resident Evil 9 Requiem are directly from Resident Evil Outbreak. In fact, File 1 and 2. And the most important game that they released for the PlayStation 2 modem online, of course, was Monster Hunter. And that's when I first got introduced to Monster Hunter. I played it on that very PS2 right there. How many Resident Evil games are there? Even are there? Holy, a bunch. I want to say most of them in one form or the other. All the North American releases anyways. I think the only Resident Evil games that I'm missing... I'm trying to think. The only Resident Evil games that I'm missing are maybe Resident Evil Gaiden on Game Boy. What other obscure ones might I not have? Oh, I don't have Code Veronica GameCube, but I have Code Veronica Dreamcast. I don't know if that counts. I mean, I guess I don't have it. I also don't have Resident Evil 2 on Nintendo 64. I also don't have Director's Cut, technically. Let's see. Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut, that is. I don't know what else. There's some obscure versions that I don't have. But I do have Resident Evil 4, like on GameCube, as well as PS2. I think I also have Code Veronica on PS2, but that's not the one to get. The highly collectible one is Code Veronica on GameCube. Noah Caldwell Gervais did just another 5-hour retrospective on the less popular RE games. Excellent. Ashenfall, if you're still there, thanks again for the raid. Super appreciate bringing your community over here. Folks that are in my channel, let's show our appreciation. Give him a follow. Check out his channel. Sounds like he's a variety. They are a variety gamer for the most part, and I haven't checked out your channel recently, but I'll be sure to check out what you're playing in the future. There's just a bunch of folks that I'm constantly sort of dividing my attention amongst, and sometimes folks fall by the wayside. But thanks so much again for the raid. If you need to peace out, get some sleep or get some food, no problem. But if you want to hang out and chat with us, be more than happy to have you. We are playing Disaster Report. I'm trying to get a second ending with Kelly, one of the main characters of the story. And one of the main reasons why I'm doing this is because I'm a fan of the game, first of all. I'm a fan of Disaster Report, and probably more so, how many am I to follow based on your demands, Kino the Rat? Well, you know, us small streamers need to support each other, right? That's how we do it. So in Raw Danger, spoilers, characters from Disaster Report, which is the first Raw Danger, so to speak, show up. And the events of Raw Danger, aka Disaster Report 2, take place something like 10 years later. And so I'm trying to figure out if there is a canon ending to Disaster Report 1. and a specific reason why one of the characters that reappears in Raw Danger, aka Disaster Report 2, has a limp. And I'm thinking that maybe in one of the endings he gets his leg injured. And I'm just trying to figure that out right now. As I've come to see since first time here. Wouldn't even let me spoil Dark Cloud, shaking my head. Alrighty. Well, we'll go ahead and continue. Yeah, Ashenfall said that they were playing Tomodachi, that new Tomodachi game on Switch, and KOTOR 1, and also plays a lot of demos on stream too, which are really fun to go through because you get to see a lot of interesting indie games very quickly. So again, if you like that sort of thing, give him a follow. Check out his channel sometime. I'm still working on some emotes, Jess. And I'm trying to get a Bugle sponsorship because they are my favorite salty snack. If I get a Bugle sponsorship, every single time somebody clicks my Bugle emote, I'll receive 0.0001 cents. And I hope to, in 5 years, have 5 cents. One of these days, they're going to come a-knocking. However, if you're Killua spites me by eating Doritos while watching my stream. When you stream next, Josh and Fall, I'll come check you out. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Classic Killua. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so. Oh my god. I can't even. I can't. When you stream next, Ash and Fall, I'd like to be able to check it out. Are we in the same time zone? It's 1 o'clock for me right now. Maybe that's sometimes why I don't see you. Same time Thursday, basically. It's our less intense day. Okay, so 2 a.m. here, Mountain Time. Okay, cool. I can absolutely catch that. I don't stream on Thursdays. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And a beep bop boop and a boop bop beep. It's the beginning of my villain arc. Okay, are you gonna stream it? That was perfect, Kree. That was the absolute perfect timing on that. Also, no pressure. Here to hang out. Yeah. Thanks for spending any amount of time here. I really appreciate it. Oh, I was about to make Killua do her job. I was about to continue the game without fixing the camera. I'm getting better at that. What did you say earlier? What did you say earlier? Ashenfall? Razor Lake? I didn't recognize that. You said KOTOR, Tomodachi, and then you said something like Razor Lake. And I was like, what is that? What are they talking about? Rusty Lake. Whenever one comes out. Rusty Lake. All right. Let me look that up. Yeah, did they Ashenfall, did they have a release date for About Fishing? I might Welcome to Rusty Lake, creators of the praised cube. Cookie settings. Save settings. Servant of the Lake release date announcement. Oh, so are these like visual novels? Cube Escape Collection. Pass Within Underground Blossom. Latest games. The White Door. Rusty Lake Roots. Cube Escape. The Cave. Cube Escape Theater. You know what, Ashenfall? Thank you for letting me know about these games. I have never heard about them. I don't think I've heard about any of these games ever. They look like adventure / visual novel style games. And by adventure, I mean sort of puzzly. I'm looking through. How is it that I've never heard of this developer? That is wild. Okay. Well, I'll have to check it out some more later. Very strange puzzle games. Gently upsetting. That's a great descriptor. I like to be gently upset sometimes. I would say there are parts of the About Fishing demo that are gently upsetting. No release date yet. Yeah, super interesting game. And the retro style done really well. What was the other one that I played? I really liked the art style of Easy Delivery Company. Have you played that one, Ashenfall? The Easy Delivery Company is gently upsetting. I picked up Easy Delivery Company like day one when it launched. I played the demo and I was like, yeah, there you go. All right, we can definitely be friends. Easy Delivery Company was great, absolutely. And gently upsetting is going to be my new descriptor for these types of games. Yeah, Disaster Report. The games I play here. Oh, so a little bit about my channel, in case you're interested. On the off chance, I have a huge collection of games, a physical backlog of games, and it started off as a funny joke back in the day, where I was like, haha, look at my stack of PS2 games. I can stack them up and they're like a foot tall, and it's turned into an absolute nightmare. And between PS1, PS2, and PS3, I have 300 games just in between those three consoles alone. And so for me, retro, and I know a lot of people consider retro only to be like at least only Super Nintendo, so like maybe fourth gen and earlier. But for me, I consider retro to be Gen 3 to Gen 7. So NES to PS Wii 60. PS3 Wii 60. Is it PS Wii 60? What do we call that generation? Gen 7 in any case. And I do realize that, PS3, 360, and Wii aren't that old, but that's my retro backlog. So it's about the physical collection of just my console games is about 1,200 games. Now, they're not all retro, even by my standard. There are a bunch of Xbox. I won't say there's a bunch of Xbox Series X games because I didn't. I have an Xbox Series X, but I didn't buy a lot of games for it, mostly because of Game Pass. But I have a bunch of PS4 and PS5 games as part of that, and Switch games, which also I don't consider retro. So I'm currently just trying to play through all of my retro backlog. It was part of our K truck arc that started with Promise Mascot Agency. If you need more gently upsetting options. I wish it wasn't, but it wasn't so, but I have to agree. Yeah. And yeah, I get it. Technically PS3 is still online. Like I can log into my PS3 library right now and still download games. If you had said Switch was retro, I was about to unfollow on everything. No, only up to Gen 7. And here's the thing. I put a lot of time into Gen 7, so PS3 and 360 games, because it was the time when I basically had the most free time, sort of. And so as part of my retro backlog playthrough, I won't be playing games that I know that I beat. So any game in my collection that I know that I've beaten, I probably won't play them. And I'm currently putting most JRPGs on the back burner, and will focus instead on games that will take roughly 8 to 16 hours to beat, so we can get through them more quickly. And no sports games. I have a handful of sports games, even though I don't generally play sports games. I don't know where they come from. They just appear in my collection. And I have a fair amount of racing and fighting games, and a handful of party games. So games like that I won't be playing through, because there's not really any format that makes sense for that. So it's not impossible, but Remy, a regular in this channel, has seen my list. It's probably not up to date. And he's like, bro, that's like 60,000 hours worth of games. That's my conservative estimate. And I'm like, okay, well, a man can dream. Getting stuck for 6 months in a single JRPG can be rough on stream. Yeah, for sure. Dark Cloud is probably among the longest games I will have played. Razor doesn't seem to think that it's very long, but I think there's probably a lot of content in there, actually. Note that he doesn't actually play games during his streams. He just sits on pause screens. I'm sorry, Dragon. I do have that problem, actually. I can't walk and chew bubblegum. But yeah. So I've completed a handful of games on stream. Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn first playthrough. Turns out that it's a really long game, because the back of Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn actually says it's like, how they used to advertise games. They're like 12 different weapons. And I'm like, okay. I played through the entire game and I found 3. So I don't know what you're on about. And turns out there's another streamer named Norman Fox Lee who was watching my channel when I was playing Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn, and they were like, oh, you got the best ending for the first playthrough, and the only way to see the whole story is if you do a new game plus and play through it again, and there's actually more story. And then I beat Lifeline on stream. I beat Disaster Report. This is my second playthrough, but my regulars in the channel really like the Disaster Report series, so I played a little bit extra. Same way the frame rate of this game is horrible, by the way. Sometimes he doesn't pause and we just die. Did you do that 100 level dungeon in Dark Cloud? I'm still working on it, Dragon. The game does look interesting. It's like a mix between PS1, Resident Evil, and MGS1. Jack, are you talking which Jack? Which game are you talking about, Jack? Resident Evil, PS1, Resident Evil, and MGS1. Are you talking about the About Fishing game? I don't like the camera controls in this game. Oh, Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. Yeah. Covert Ops Nuclear Dawn. Whoa. I'm gonna go back and try to get a better ending, but I will say that the boss fights were really frustrating. Like, I died a bunch of times to some, like, pretty BS bosses because the controls aren't really great. That was close, but we can't go any further. Put me down on the bench over there. Can you go look for another way through? Leave the chief to me. I won't be any trouble. I'm okay. I'll watch him. Go ahead. Be careful. Good luck, Keith. I will try to get back and try to do another playthrough. Technically, I don't have to, since I did beat it. What else did I beat on stream? I beat Overblood on stream, and Overblood 2. Overblood 2 is kind of cheating. Hang on,
Here is a new update on the Stiver Island earthquake. Rescue operations are being performed with 3 boats, the Poseidon, Triton, and Zeus. These boats will be heavily loaded and have medical staff for... oh, wait, I'm just getting word. We'll be taking you live to our eye in the sky above Capital City.
Thanks. We're reporting live from above Capital City. 2 boats, the Poseidon and Triton, have nearly completed loading passengers and look to be departing shortly. The remaining boat, Zeus, is still conducting operations at Windrunner Park. There seems to be many submerged buildings near Windrunner Park. This is preventing the boat from coming alongside the pier. From your friendly eye in the sky, it seems like there is no confusion and operations are being performed smoothly. Zeus will probably finish its rescue operation by noon. According to government reports, this rescue operation will nearly complete the evacuation of the city. After this, helicopters will be used to perform searches. This was a live report from above Capital City.
That cut off very abruptly. What's that sound? A helicopter. Okay, get to an open area and send a signal. Go near the memorial tree. It's open ground there. You'll stand out. Hurry. Okay, let's check this trash really quick. It's a trash can. Maybe there's a bottle inside? Check inside. Forget it. Okay. He just didn't want to. Alright. Frame rate's okay when I'm standing over here, but as soon as I turn around, it's gonna get bad. Well, it's not so bad. Okay. So we gotta go around the other way, maybe? So many PS2 games I've been playing recently require 2 playthroughs to experience the whole story. Yeah, you know what? I think they cut up those games like that, Jack, to basically extend playtime. Because if you remember back in the day, like getting your money's worth out of games was like a big deal, right? Honestly, if you think about it now, the way the industry has gone and the way the consumer sentiment has gone, we're kind of spoiled because everybody sort of expects post-game launch support for a very long time, you know? And but back in the day, like, your average game was sort of you know, like a Resident Evil you'd beat like in, you know, 8 to 10 hours or something like that. And so you had to do things like, you know, a new game plus mode to extend it out. Sorry, Dragonfax. I just realized I was paused again. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, can I swim? I forgot I can swim. Raw Danger, you can't swim, so maybe I forgot about that. So like JRPGs, like I remember like on the back of comic books, they would like advertise games. It'd be like they show you like they show like a skeleton, and it'd be like you'll die of old age before you beat this game. You know, like it was a big thing to have like play value. The JRPGs tended to have a lot of play value. And I would say, too, that Japanese developers tended to have that in mind quite a bit. Like, if you look at, like, Disgaea series, like, Disgaea with the way they built content, is like, you can play that game forever. It was a bigger deal back in the day. And it was more difficult to do, too. To make the game fun, but also have like a reason to replay it and all that. Are these all water bottles? A large bottle? Wow. I don't think I need that though. What's in this? Huh? A bandage. No, I don't need a bandage. What's in this? What's over here? What's all this? Just boxes? It's a fish. Yummy chips. Oh, you know what? I remember there being a compass at this tree. I probably already found it, but I'm gonna double check. Especially with bonus features, codes, costumes, etc. to keep you playing. Yeah, absolutely. That used to be a big deal to do that. Like, literally, you can't get the costumes in Resident Evil until you do a New Game Plus, because the wardrobe only unlocks afterwards. Oh, there's a bathroom over here. I wonder if I'm timed. Do you think I'm timed, Jack?
Phew.
Okay, I'm in the women's room. Kind of. This camera, man. This camera's killing me. Men's room. Anything in here? Nope. Okay. I don't know if it's actually on a timer or not. Alright, let's go ahead and run up ahead. I was probably super thorough the first time. There's a stadium. Oh, there's a rescue guy.
Get in! Are you alone?
Oh, shit. Dang, I didn't save it. When's the last time I saved it? Oh crap, I didn't save it. That's so far back though. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I should have saved it at the water fountain at the bench. Oh, I'm so dumb. Did I? I don't think I did. Alright, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. We gotta do it. Let's see what ending this is. Worst case scenario, we go back to the offices. Are you alone? I'm alone. Did you see anyone else? Nope. Oh my god. She actually crouches and starts crying. And he's like, oh, I'm such a terrible person. I'm such a terrible person. That is so sad. She's still there. She's kind of, you can kind of see her in the back there. I don't even say anything. That is so effed. I gotta say. That made me feel bad. Did we just bump into something? Thanks. Hide Irie? Mark E. Johnson. We're just driving in circles? What's going on here? Webtone, Los Gatos, California. S-Force. 5 Force. That's so messed up. They did not need to show Kelly running to the shore. It's like they had... The credits are a little bit too long. Alright, let's see what ending this is. Ending 6. Escaped the island on a rescue boat. Unfortunately, Kelly and William are missing. I feel terrible, but at the same time, I'm happy to have made it off in one piece. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's a terrible ending. William is Mr. Hardy, the chief. William is the chief. His name is William Hardy. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so too. I'd say so too, Killua. So, oh, you're right, Jack. Good memory. I don't know. I was probably chatting and just wasn't paying attention. So that's the save right there. Winter Park entrance. Yeah. Jason being missing is a foregone conclusion if we leave Kelly behind, who's looking for Jason. Okay. Yeah, not that far back because, again, as Dragonfax pointed out, it was mostly me sitting and talking. Okay, let's go. So we're not going to save it. Should we save it just... Water tank. Should I save one just so that... Oh, so this is actually the first game where they're all together. That save there might be splitting up like a choice. I might have a choice to split up there between Kelly and Karen there. So that's my original New Game Plus, I think. No, we don't need to save it. It's fine. Okay, so ending 1 is Karen and Keith getting out. Ending 7 is Keith abandoning Kelly at the first helicopter. Ending 6 is Keith abandoning William and Kelly at the Windrunner Park. Okay. We're gonna load up this save here. This one. And let's do that again. I thought I remembered the save since it solidified your lose weight answer. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I literally don't remember. Okay. We already sat down. Let's try to cut through here quickly. So, what do you think happens? Okay, I have a question. What do you think happens if I say I'm alone, and then he says, "Did you see anybody else?" And I say, "Yeah." Do you think that is just another way for you to confirm? Rather than a yes/no, do you want to leave? Is it another way to confirm whether or not you want to leave? Because maybe if you just say, yeah, I did see somebody else, they're like, well, go and get him. You know, like something like that. Maybe you can bring Kelly on the boat and leave William behind? It's just dead weight. Dragon, sorry I forgot to acknowledge earlier. Thanks so much for the biddies used for Gigantify emote of the cat. I'm a kitty cat. Okay, so let's bring him over to this thing. I think something automatically triggers. Oh yeah, I have to walk over here.
Whoa.
Yeah, okay. There were some people, but I killed them. So I'm all there is to take with you. Okay, we'll speed through this really quick. We're not gonna pick up anything, so we're just gonna swim across the pond. My pant leg is torn too. Oh, there's a radio thing. Can I skip this?
Here is a new update on the Stiver Island earthquake. Rescue operations are being performed with 3 boats: the Poseidon, Triton, and
I cannot
Zeus.
skip this, sorry.
These boats will be heavily loaded and have medical staff for... oh, wait, I'm just getting word. We'll be taking you live to our eye in the sky above Capital City.
Thanks. We're reporting live from
Let me know if
above
it's too
Capital
quiet.
City. 2 boats, the Poseidon and Triton, have nearly completed loading passengers and look to be departing shortly. The remaining boat, Zeus, is still conducting operations at Windrunner Park. There seems to be many submerged buildings near Windrunner Park. This is preventing the boat from coming alongside the pier. From your friendly eye in the sky,
while we're talking,
it seems
while
like
we're
there
listening
is
to this, I'm
no
gonna do a quick shout out for
confusion,
Phazon.
and operations are being performed smoothly. Zeus will probably finish its rescue operation by noon. According
I think
to
he has to get up
government
early
reports,
tomorrow,
this rescue
so I wasn't able to drop
operation
by.
will nearly complete the evacuation of the city. After this, helicopters will
But
be used to perform
Phazon664
searches.
is
was a
another
live
longtime
report
friend of the
from
channel.
above
Started watching
Capital
me
City.
back when there was almost nobody watching me. Might have been just a couple of us. And back when I was streaming Lifeline, he's a very new streamer and is excited to get to affiliate. He's only at about 20 followers right now, so show him some love, please, and help him get there. And I know we gotta he's got to have like a certain number of followers and a lot of people regularly chatting in his channel. He's a variety streamer. He is has some really cool ideas for his channel, including maybe playing board games with his wife. He had a setup for his Atari 2600, his actual Atari 2600 console. Talk about retro console. Was playing Resistance: Fall of Man on his PS3. He was playing a little bit of Medal of Honor Frontline. Did his first playthrough of Resident Evil 7 recently. And is super excited to get to play the DLC as well as check out Resident Evil Village. 8-Age. Resident Evil 8-Age. and is just starting out and is a super cool guy. Always been supporting me on this channel. So if you haven't followed him already, please drop him a follow. Check out his channel. He's got a lot of good content there. Just recently started a new job, so he's gonna have to change his streaming schedule a little bit. But is super dedicated to wanting to stream regularly. Thanks, everyone. Alright, let's do this really quick. Let's just run over there. We're gonna go ahead and try... It's gonna take a bit, but I do want to say... I'm alone, and then... Oops. I do want to say I'm alone, and then say... And when he says, are there more people, I'll say, yeah. That might just be another way to say, are you sure you want to leave? And no, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Yeah, so it just triggers regardless. Oh, that's weird. Look at her. Did you see her? Did you see Kelly? I think they showed her low poly model.
Come on, get in. Are you alone?
I'm gonna say I'm alone. Yeah.
Okay, go get him. I'll be finishing preparations.
Okay, so that's just another way of saying... It is, in fact, just another way of saying... are you sure? So you just lied. He was like, why did you just lie to me, bro? How about we shout out Kino the Rat? About to assume his gender. Again with that Killua. I was here in the shadows watching you too with an alt account. Nice. Nice. I think we got to bring back cyberstalking. We got to bring back cyberstalking for sure. Let's see. So we don't got to do anything here. We just got to swim back, right? There they are. Oh, what happens if I shout at them from here?
Hey! Hey!
Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's just go get them. There's no other options, right? Pretty much, that's the only thing we have left to do. So I should save it. Oh. There's like whirlpools, I think. Literally everything is trying to kill me. Which way am I going? Can I go between them? Kelly and William have no survival instinct, shaking my head. Are you okay? Yeah. I can't believe a whirlpool like that was in the lake. The hole was probably made from the last earthquake. Now we can walk across. So how was it over there? There's a rescue team member. He's waiting for us. Let's hurry. That's a pretty good impression of his kind of weird voice. Really? Was Jason there? No, I didn't see any children. Let's hurry and go. We'll think about that later. Okay, so there's another chance to leave Kelly behind. Okay, so we're gonna drink, and we're gonna save. So Jack, no reason to not overwrite the other save, right? Yeah, I think we're good. We could just overwrite the other park save. So we already saw the ending. This is the entrance. I'm just gonna overwrite this. There's nothing else we need to do. I think we're good. Windrunner Park Pond. I think we're good. There's nothing else we need to do with that other save. Oh, the pool emptied. Yeah. I think I already looked around. I would have looked around as in my first playthrough with Karen. I don't think there's anything in the pond. What is that? Can I go in the water? Don't get stuck in those mud puddles. Be careful. What happens if we get stuck in the mud puddles? Do we die? What did I just say? Alright, we will not get stuck in the mud puddles. You start sinking even when you get close. Help, step, survivor. I'm stuck in the mud puddle. Uh-oh. What's going on now?
Whoa!
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was in control. God damn it. I didn't realize I was in control. I thought it was a cutscene. Son of a... Alright. I thought we got past it, but they literally give you about 2 seconds to react. And I did not react quick enough. That's what I'm saying.
Whoa!
Oh shit! God damn it! Sorry, I was looking at Momo's chat. What time is it? No, Maja wouldn't be here yet. If I stream long enough, he'll show up around exactly 3:55 a.m. my time. All right, sorry. Third time's a charm. Sorry. Wasted indeed. Thanks for the redeem, Kilowatt. That's from Overblood 2. It is a 10 out of 10 game, no notes.
Whoa!
It is a very narrow window, honestly. What is this thing? Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, they barely give you enough time. Okay, it's all fine over here. I'm sure there was items here last time. I probably picked them up already. Is this somebody's shoe or just a rock? Sorry, Momo. My hands weren't young enough. I had to do it 3 times. I don't understand where the water went in this lake. The first time it was full. Yeah, I guess it just went down the whirlpool. Yeah, it was whirlpooling earlier. Oh yeah, you might have missed the whirlpool. As I was swimming back across to get the chief and Kelly, there was whirlpools that formed, but like as soon as you looked away, then they were gone. Okay, unfortunately I had to do that part a couple of times probably. Wait, is that Jason? Oh shit. It is a young boy with a yellow shirt. It might be Jason. Okay, so maybe we don't have to leave here. No, he wasn't. He was not there in the boat. I like how she's not even reacting yet. Unless it's not Jason.
Hey! Jason!
It's Jason.
Hey, Cal. Where were you?
Where were you?
Where were
Wandering
you?
around by yourself?
I was looking for you.
I was really worried. I thought you...
Oh, come on, Cal. Don't cry.
Excuse me. I need to take him to the boat. Please, wait here.
Thank you. You're lucky you
Take who
found
to
your
the
brother.
boat? Oh, they're just leaving. They're just leaving us behind. That boat could definitely. I've seen a boat exactly like that carry like 8 Navy SEALs. Come on. Oh, he's so screwed.
No.
That's a crowbar sticking out of my head. I think maybe we do have a very similar ending to the other one.
I wonder if he's even coming. What if he was on that boat?
Hey!
Oh, it's Greg and Karen. Hashtag Karen chop liver.
Oh, you're still here. You should have evacuated, you know.
Who's he?
Hey, I heard that. I'm Greg Bach, a photographer.
Who's this?
This is Kelly Austin. She was stranded at the amusement park.
Man, it feels like that was so long ago.
Oh, I see how it is.
Karen's jealous.
Did you deliver the file like I asked?
Oh my goodness, there's so many different options. What happens if I still have the file? So this is weird. I could lie to him? Because I did. So what happens if I lie to him? There's probably no different variation to that. Did you deliver the file like I asked? Well, this is a lie. These are probably the same. Because they're both technically lies. And I'd just be like, well then where is it? And I'm like, oh, I don't have it. Yeah, she's... I thought her first delivery was very neutral. She said, who's this? It really... Then her second line was like, oh, I see how it is. Her first delivery should have been, who's this? Excuse me, who's this? Do I know you? But, yeah, she's jealous. When you leave her, when you say that you're basically gonna go the other direction, and Greg's like, okay, well, I'll go help her. She says, well, I guess I'll see you later, maybe, or something like that. She's also upset there. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna say yes.
Yeah, I gave it to Dr. Patton.
Cool, thanks.
Cool, thanks.
Oh, I met the editor-in-chief of the Town Crier newspaper. You know him, huh?
That old kook is still around? I guess that's to be expected, though. Where is he now?
He hurt his leg and was evacuated. He's probably okay now.
Oh, I see. It's probably a good chance to rest.
Well...
Yeah, she does. She does. He just popped out. There's the dog.
Yeah. How about the May Stadium? It was supposed to be an evacuation center, so maybe there's some people there. And the Stiver Island Control Center. There should be a huge heliport there. Let's head to the stadium. The control center is just on the other side of that, so it should work out well.
So at some point, they after that conversation, they took the picture. They took the picture of them all together because that's the location where they took the picture. Okay. There's no reason to hold on to this one because I don't think. Because if you lie to him, it doesn't matter because you still did the thing. I don't think it would change the result. I don't think we need to go all the way back to the water tank. This is the only important one here, so I'll go ahead and override this one. So this is the sort of sister file to this. Although this is after we already enter the stadium. I will say I'm taking longer on this playthrough, I think. Because this is 8 hours and 46 minutes in. And this one is in the stadium and it's an hour faster. Although when I was playing through the first time, there was very few people in chat to chat with, so that might have something to do with it. Yes, I did save it. Oh, hey. Is my mic picking up the fan? Oh shoot, it's picking up the fan. I'm really sorry, guys. I didn't realize that. I just noticed that my mic is picking up the fan. Can you guys hear it? I thought it was far enough away that it would have some sort of like sound. I don't think I hear it. Okay, well I'm gonna turn it down anyways. Thanks, Ashenfall. I'm gonna turn it down anyways. It seems to be picking up a little bit of sound. Oops, let me pause it really quick. I went ahead and just turned it off because it's cooled down now. It was very warm earlier in the day. But I've got a window open, a nice breeze coming in through here, so it should be better. Okay. No, that's my fan. Okay. It's so quiet. The building looks kind of sturdy, but is it safe? Can I bother you for a sec? Okay, so might be another option, but I don't think we could take it. I think there's only one choice for us right now. I'm pretty sure I remember this. This is the moment where he's like, hey, do you want to trade girls? He doesn't actually say that, but it seems really weird. Why do they go behind a pillar? What? Now we're in trouble. Maybe we won't be rescued. Even if we even make it to the control center. Oh, so okay, so it has nothing to do with that. He just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to distress the ladies, I guess. We don't know what lies ahead, but we can't just leave the girls behind. I mean, have before in an alternate reality, but I get what you're saying. I won't ask you to take care of them both. Let me take one of them. This part is so awkward. No one is even suggesting that, Greg. Which one do you want to look after? You. Bromance. Incoming bromance. Let me think. What does let me think mean? Okay, we literally just saved it. So I'm assuming, though, that Chief Hardy and Jason Austin were rescued, even though a giant building collapsed right next to them. Let's say let me think first, because I'm sure I'll be able to get the choice. Maybe I get to talk to them afterwards. We don't have much time. Hurry and decide. Oh, so you get to talk to them afterwards? This is so ridiculous. This is honestly ridiculous. So, Keith, you're pretty good friends with Karen? Oh, wow. We never saw this part. Because I think I just said... Because the first time I was playing through, I stuck with Karen through thick and thin. I was like, you know, why would I switch? You know, why would I go with this redhead who's a total stranger to me, right? It doesn't make any sense. But I didn't even know. Nope, just friends. Yes and no, I like her. Do you think any of this matters? Yes and no. Do you think any of this matters? I'll say yes and no for Killua. Well, I guess you just don't want to talk about it. I like her. I really care about her. Oh. Nope. We just both want to get rescued. Oh, I see. That's cool. She's playing it all cool. Just friends. Yeah, we're friends. I see. Friends, huh? She's thinking to herself, is that what you think about me? Just friends? Alright, let's try Karen. Keith, I'm glad you're okay. I thought I'd never see you again. Oh wow, she's still hankering for a little bit of the Keith Helm. She's got a fever. I'm glad you're okay. Oh, there's no more. I can't actually talk with her more. Can I just take off? Just abandon them all. Oh, forgot about Greg. Forgot about Greg. What happens if I try to go this way? I forgot about Greg. Let's see. Did you decide? This is kind of creepy. Which one do you want to look after? So I figured we would be able to decide more, so I want to be able to say that. And let's see if we could turn this into a bromance. I need to do the Kelly ending, but I want to see. We just saved it, so we can see if we could turn this into a bromance. I don't know. I'm surprised that there's 7 endings. What's wrong with you, boy? Do I have to take both of them? I'm not sure I could handle that. Greg, goddammit. Which one do you want to look after? Okay, so Greg Path is not an option. I don't think what you say to her matters. But I did say everything to her, which I don't think it's going to affect the ending. I will say this, though. Have you noticed this, Jack? When a decision matters, don't they change the name of... Don't they change the color of the text? It's 2026, IRM. Do better. How'd this become a dating sim? Have you noticed that, Jack, though? Worse, it's about two guys trying to pawn toxic women off on each other. Yeah. So it's weird that I'm allowed to say all the things. So I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna make sure that the last thing I say is we're just friends. Or should I say nope? I think that's good. Let's just do that. See, this is blue, so it matters, right? I'm gonna assume since they let you say multiple things to her, that maybe just the last one counts. So I'm gonna go ahead and stick with Kelly. Okay. Creepy meeting over. What were you guys talking about? We were just doing some male bonding. Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now? I don't think there are any other people here. Let's head to the exit on the other side of the stadium. It's big, so let's split up into two groups. Karen and I will head towards the stands. You guys go to the field. No problem. So, okay, so Karen doesn't say anything, and there's her dog. So Greg does a rescue. Be careful. I kind of feel bad for Karen. Is it like a baseball helmet or something? Oh, you can just put it down. Nice. I didn't realize that. Okay. Let's see. There's a part here that's a little bit frustrating. I might die a couple of times. There's something in there? Oh, I can crawl in there? Oh my goodness, did I miss this? Hey Simkin, thanks for dropping by, dude. You got the triple live must study, Mr. Savage emote. Thanks. I appreciate your support, dude. I can't believe I didn't grab this. This one's also in raw danger, I'm pretty sure. Genzo compass. Alright. Flashbangs over. No more ballerina flashbangs. Alright, let's take a look at where it sits in the compass list. Genzo compass. Genzo Tamura, a young master carpenter. Oh, okay, so it's kind of out of order. Because we found the dancer before, so this has nothing to do with anything. The order has nothing to do with anything. We do have most of them, though. kind of like this horse compass. Maybe we gotta turn another one of these into an emote. It turns really slow. There's like a 24 seconds for a loop. Maybe we could do the flashbang one. That's gonna be a little bit harder to isolate the background though. Since I don't have any fancy software for it, I just did it manually. Turtle compass, frog compass. See, there it is. Hey, Cafe. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Look how slow it is. Let me do a quick shout out for Cafe Con Gaming. Kermit, no. Why can't I spell? Cafe's another fairly recent friend of the channel. Good friends with Zev. They were playing Monster Hunter Wilds today. For a while, I saw him betraying this Sword and Shield gang. He was using the Kinsect glaive, the insect glaive, and occasionally using the light bow gun, which is a lot of fun. That's acceptable. But for the most part, I saw him using Sword and Shield, so Sword and Shield gang unite. Monster Hunter Wilds is the latest Monster Hunter game. I did not get super into it, even despite putting 700 hours or so, almost 800 hours into Monster Hunter World. But Cafe and his community, along with Zev, are super cool, super chill. He's promised us a halftime show for his Super Bowl run in Legend Bowl. Is it called Legend Bowl? Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Tecmo Bowl, but it's like all modern UI and gameplay type stuff. But it looks like Tecmo Bowl basically. But he kind of betrayed us by playing off stream and didn't let us see the final playoff game. But he's made it to the Super Stanley Cup Bowl League, and has promised us a halftime show when he does finally play the the Super Bowl game on stream. I imagine there's going to be some pleated skirts and pom-poms involved. So if you're into that sort of thing, give Cafe Con Gaming a follow. He's got some great sound cues, like a soundboard or something like that, with some really funny sound bites in it. Did not know that the "Oh my God" was from Azumanga Daioh, the anime. So I let him know about that, and he's gonna add some other Osaka sound bites from that show. But yeah, give him a follow, check him out. Plays a bunch of cool games, including Monster Hunter Wilds, of course, with friends. And I think he also probably plays the group games with them. So Repo, Guilty as Sock, Gambling with Friends, that sort of stuff. Hit me to my own soundboard. 7 hours is still not done. Standard King of the Rat gaming experience. If I was streaming back then while playing Monster Hunter World, Razor, 650 of those hours would have been just talking with chat. We're trying to look for maybe another compass. Oh, the duck one is cute. I kind of like this one. This one's cute. We might be able to use that. The dancer, so we got dancer and duck maybe? We already got the frog. This one would be easy to isolate from some frames. Alright, I got a full rotation of that one. I don't think I want Genzo. The shutterbug is a little frightening. Goosen compass? Submarine, miner. Okay, this is gonna sound wild. Does anybody else see it? Yeah, Kino, it's been awesome meeting you on here. Yeah, same, Cafe. You got a great community over there. I have fun on your channel, usually messing with Zev. Just having a little bit of fun with them. But, yeah, I enjoy watching you guys stream, for sure. Can't believe what a Dragon Quest experience on stream would look like. But hey, we can find out with Dragon Quest V. Dragon Quest V. Dragon Quest V Nintendo DS. Coming to a stream near you. One of these days when I get either my apparently it's either the 2DS XL, the 3DS XL, or the original 3DS that have the physical space within the case to support a capture card. The other models, not so much. But I do have an OG. I do have an OG 3DS. So if I wanted to risk getting this modded for a what's it called? Capture card, then that's a possibility. But more than likely, what's actually going to happen is I would probably buy one pre-modded or get a nice 3DS XL and then send it in. It takes a while and it's not cheap. Really? Well, maybe I could try it myself. I heard that there's a lot of, in order to put a capture card on it, it's pretty complicated. Speak for yourself, big flexer. But the thing I wanted to mention is this one seems a little bit weird. Did anybody notice this? With this this minor compass? Like, why is it here? Like, the other ones have like a reason, right? But why a minor and why black and white? I have a theory. Can anybody else guess? It seems silly. But again, specifically, why is it black and white? When all the other ones have color. I'm just saying, IRM created Load Runner. Did they? Load with the LODE? As in the mother load? Okay, I could see that. I played Load Runner. What I thought it might be, was a sort of strange reference to the Aha video, Take on Me. Because why is it black and white? Like, Lode Runner wasn't black and white. Like, why not just make it a color minor? I feel like it might be a Aha music video reference. Strange, but like Irem is strange, right? It kind of looks like the spooky guys chasing after Take on Me guy, Aha guy. Anyways, that's just a theory. Lode Runner is a good guess too, though, Dragonfax. Maybe that's more accurate. It just says minor compass, compass shaped like a miner with a helmet. Just, I don't know why black and white. Okay, well, we've been staring at the compasses long enough, so we'll go ahead and move on. I can't believe I missed that, though, the first time. Let's go see if there's anything in this one. I do think that there is a, okay, I can't get in this one. Is this a different, what's it called? Dugout? No, it's the same dugout I was in earlier. I'm glad I found that Genso compass, though. I'm kind of surprised I missed it the first time. There's some stuff in here? What is that? What is that? Can't quite make it out. It might not be anything. It might be fuel. Maybe it's like a... Oh, it's a catcher's... It's like a catcher's breastplate armor thing. She's already over there. Okay. They weren't miners in the music video. They were bikers. Okay. I knew that they were bikers. I remember them having goggles on their heads, but I thought maybe one of them was a miner. Wait, what is this? Oh. Shin guards. There you go. Oh, shoot. I'm super thirsty. No. I didn't fill it up last time. That's fine. Hmm? It looks like it won't open. Okay. I'm gonna get armored up here. Okay, I think there's water coming out of the back of this truck. Oh, Jesus. This water should be okay to drink. First, let's fill some stuff up. And then we save the game. Okay, so I saved it, and there's a choice, so I can't overwrite that. I can't overwrite the choice. I swear I saw someone run by. Yeah, that's Greg. That's normal. That's okay. That's normal, Dragon. They said earlier that they're going to split up. And so Greg and Karen are in the bleachers, and Kelly and Keith are in the out in the field. You'll see more of them later. In a second, actually. So, water truck. I think I could overwrite this one. Because if we're at the water truck, we've already made the choice This is the old save from the previous game. We've already made the choice to go with one character or the other, so it's just I'm literally gonna override it with the same type of save. Yeah. So it's just the star means New Game Plus. How did she get over there so quickly? Oh, okay. Alright, what is this? Juice. No. Chest guard. Nice. We are ready to play ball. Can I carry one item? Yes, I can. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're going to... whoops. You gave her water.
Thanks.
Thanks. I just drank the juice. It doesn't matter. I don't actually need to keep it. I've said this a couple of times. I'm kind of convinced that there's a secret relationship meter. Like, why else would you give them the ability to give them water if they don't need water? So it's just like maybe you're being thoughtful or something like that, and you need to like raise your relationship with them in order to get a different ending. I don't know. Just a theory. All right, it's about to hit the fan here, I think. Let me make sure there isn't anything hidden over here. Don't think so. Yeah, we're pretty much trapped here. Good old get out of my way, Greg. Yeah, it was also interesting how Kelly's question was in blue. Yeah, I hope I didn't screw that up. Oh, see, there he is. Just creeping on us. Karen should be up there too someplace. She's up there somewhere. He's smoking. Okay. Okay, this is the part I think. I had to do it like at least 3 times. Just do a forward flip. I didn't know I was in control. Did you see that? I thought something was like screwed up. I thought it stopped loading or something. And I was like, what's going on? It was prompting me to get up. But I think the game was paused. This is the...
Over here!
there's she and her dog. Nice camera. I think stuff starts falling towards us. See, how was I supposed to know that, right? Like, I just ran ahead. How was I supposed to know that specific spot was dangerous? So it's like a trial and error thing. I think I might have to go wide right. I don't know if I can be killed by these things. Probably not. I had to get up. Oh, look at that frame rate. Okay. Then Karen has to yell at us.
Over here!
I think when we go up this ramp, the safe spot is going wide right. There's like no way to know that. Maybe that's what she meant by over here. But how would she know where exactly the debris is going to fall from? Climbing up the thing over there. So I'm gonna commit to staying on the right, against the wall here. It looks like I have to turn left here. There's Greg running around up there. I'm getting wrecked. Pepsi Man-esque rolling obstacles. Zero warning, and that falling thing was huge. Yeah, it was massive. I think I could replace this one. The stadium. Hey, Dragonfax. Thanks so much for following, man. Glad you stuck around and enjoying the stream. Appreciate you hanging out and chatting with us. I think this is safe. Yeah, let's override this one. So actually, this old Capital City Building water truck, that's 9 hours and 30 minutes in. Okay, so my previous playthrough actually took a long time. Unfollow. Yeah, it took 9 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah, they put this place together with Lego and duct tape.
Hey, there's some people still left.
Oh, poor souls. That's the...
What?
Sir, we've discovered people still here.
So what? Don't bother with them. Forget it.
But sir, it's that newspaper reporter we saw in the executive office.
What? Why didn't you say that to begin with? I can't believe he's still alive. Take care of him already.
Understood, sir. What do you say we have a little fun with him?
Sounds good.
Oh, they do have danger music. Oh, she ran into the water. Okay. Follow her. Oh, Jesus. Miss me. Try again. Try harder. Raw danger music is much better. Okay, so the part where we had the stealth away from the two sadistic mercenaries in the mall is still a thing. So it's not a completely unique playthrough. I thought that I didn't realize that Jason was going to show up in the boat. That was unusual. I thought for sure that the third act of Kelly's playthrough would involve looking for Jason and like carrying him around because he was hurt or something. He had a gun to your head, did he? He does that around here. He drains my wallet weekly with that gun. That's how I watched 8 hours of Sellout Sunday. I'm so sorry for the disappointing end to Sellout Sunday, Killua. So everyone just got separated again? Kelly really didn't ask for any of this. Maybe Paige was right about Kelly. She is just unlucky or whatever. Yeah, if you get caught in the exact same disaster twice, you gotta wonder. Huh? Hey, hurry! And like, don't stand at the entrance, I guess. Wait, can I press this button? Is it broken? I can't push it in. Okay, so there's no closing the shutter on them. Can't climb this. Okay, so I think we have to go down. I think I'm gonna find some water pretty soon, so I'm not gonna. Oh well, maybe I'll drink water. I'll be fine. I should just drink now. That way, I'll start healing. Although I don't think it matters with I don't think it matters with this section because they insta-kill you, I'm pretty sure. Just in case I was not thorough enough last time. I'm gonna walk around really quick. Because clearly I'm capable of missing other things. Where you going? Okay, so I can get up on this thing here. Was there another side to this? Nothing. Okay. Just making sure. Gotta get my compasses. I am healing, right? I think I'm healing. Oh yeah, very slowly. The raw danger and disaster report follow some very similar areas. So like they go through some very similar areas for sure. What is this? Oh, a Lincoln Plaza map. It looks like it won't open. That's definitely the message for if something's completely impassable. If I can give it some sort of strong shock. Is that what this is for? Use the fire hose? Whoops. Such a weird puzzle. Is Kelly here? She didn't like that. One of them's got a rocket launcher. This is ridiculous. What is that, a PSG-1? Speaking of Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Just randomly firing off rockets? He locks us in, and they come looking for us. That's right, they take a little shortcut. I think we have to like wrap all the way around. You go there. It is extremely unforgiving. This stealth section.
Phew.
What was the previous save? Stadium end? Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Nothing significant happens. Yeah, we could overwrite that. Don't need the big water bottle.
There he is!
This camera sucks. I thought for sure he just didn't turn around. I thought for sure the first time I played this that you were supposed to use the water hose to blow them away, because you literally used it to blow away like, you know, 100 tons of concrete, or a couple of tons of concrete. Like, it would definitely blow away a man, right? Nope. It was not the solution. We're just back at the entrance now. So, I think this door is locked. We could check it, though. Oh, that wasn't the door. Is it over here? I think if we die, we have to do everything over again. It's completely broken. I mean, clearly it wasn't, Keith. You just didn't know how to operate it. Is he on this side? What is that? Oh, it's a traffic sign. Oh, hey, can we use the jack? I seem to remember something like that.
Hmm?
Can I use the jack for a shortcut?
Hmm?
Maybe the shortcut is just makes it a little bit easier. Like a if you know sort of thing. Can I take the jack with me? Yeah, okay, I can just take it with me. Oh, it's just open now. Wait, what? We can go back through? Oh, that's weird. I don't understand the point of that, if I'm being honest. There's a staircase here. I was probably pretty thorough with the compasses. I bet you there was even one hidden over here. And I probably got it last time. Alright, so edge to edge, nothing here. Looks like we're going up. No, she was already up there. Hmm. That's another stealth section, I think. I seem to remember this. I think I took the jack with me the first time. I wonder if this is like the same section as I did before. Someone's coming up. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, that's right. He blows the space open. I do wonder what would happen if I went the other way, though. If I didn't have the jack with me. The parts where you're stealthing, you're holding hands. Think you could leave her here or something? Yeah, that's right.
This is so messed up. Let's get out of here.
We can't just stand here. Let's go. This is a blue section as well. I remember this, but I don't remember this. Yeah, I wonder. You think I should go back? Because I did this path already. Like, maybe the other way, it's the guy with the gun rather than the guy with the rocket launcher. It's very possible. Hmm. I'm pretty sure this first time through here though, I did this and I told her I'll attract their attention, and so I distracted them for her, and then she like moved forward, and then we caught up later. I kind of want to go back. I thought for sure, by the way. I thought for sure, by the way, I was going to finish this tonight. Now I'm not so sure. It looks like we might have to do this again on Monday. Okay, well, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say we can't just stand here, let's go. Because I know I didn't do that last time. I just want to see what it is. Then I'm going to reload it, and I'm not going to use the jack.
Huh?
Hurry! Get moving!
All right.
Interesting. Like, I don't see any real benefit to, like... Oh, he's literally right down there. We just saved it, so we're gonna go ahead and... We're gonna go ahead and load the other one. Because I do think that's probably it. Because there's a guy with a gun, right? And we don't see him. Maybe he's harder? No, it doesn't matter. Because as soon as you get spotted, it's all over. Oh, if you just rush up there, that's a shortcut. That's much better. Do we gotta really watch him all the way up? If the camera's following him, we can't even see him. So, if you go right, that's the jack path. And this is us going left. Oh, shit. How am I supposed to see him? Am I supposed to run past him? Jeez. How did he not see me? Why does he move like that? Oh. Nice call, Jack. A pistol compass. We gotta turn this one into an emote. I probably can't do that on. I probably can't do that on Twitch. That is a probably a Colt 1911A1. Very standard pistol. Wait, there's no way around him. So what if I didn't have the jack? I don't get it. I had to try to get past him? It's impossible. So yeah, what if I didn't have the jack? Let's go back there. What if I don't have the jack? Is there a button on this side?
Hmm?
I wonder if that switch will move the shutter. Unable to use. Can't talk to her. Can you hay him, or is that only for the cutscene we just reloaded from? You might, you might be able to hay him, but like, where would you go? Like, where would you hide? That's the problem.
Hey!
She doesn't. She doesn't. She doesn't also hide.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
I think I've come here before too. Like, he doesn't.
Hey!
He doesn't react.
Hey!
I mean, I assume I die. But this is the thing. What if you don't have the jack? That makes no sense. Because you could choose to not take the jack. That's funny. Alright, let's just try to die. Maybe I could run up on him.
There he is!
Okay, so it's literally just death. What I want to know is if I didn't bring the jack, what would happen?
There he is!
Okay, so they can see if you run out a little bit too early. And puts a new jack in the area. Yeah, I had to get the compass over again for sure. Thanks for reminding me. I did go up to there before. I remember going up there and being like, he doesn't walk away from that area, so there's no way around. It's pretty forgiving here. Yeah, it's pretty forgiving. He would have like normally saw me, I think. Yeah, maybe they do put another jack here. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. And I thought the first time I was being rewarded for my cleverness of keeping the jack. I probably took it the first time too. You can go back, but that doesn't even make any sense. Like, why would you go back? Alright, he comes for me now again. God damn it. This part is frustrating because you have to reset all the way back. I thought for sure the first time I had to chase him and hit him with the hose. But that was in fact not it. I know there was a compass around here. I'm pretty sure I found it. Like, why do they have that there though? Like, why is that there? Can he catch me? This part doesn't make any sense to me. Like, if you don't use it to hit him, then what are we doing? 'Cause if you hit him with his hose, he just turns around and shoots you. I literally do not understand this feature. And why it's here specifically. It's like they just left it in by accident or something.
This is so messed up. Let's get out of here.
There's a blue thing. So I'm gonna say I attract their attention.
I'll attract their attention, and you run away when they come after me.
Oh, what? Are you sure?
Hurry!
Maybe that's where the hose comes in? I don't remember. I don't remember how this scene plays out. I remember saying that, but I don't. Jesus Christ. That's such horseshit. Wait, is he coming or not? Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's pretty crappy because You can't even you can't even see him. I mean, he when he sees you, you can even tell that his perspective, he can't even see you. At least we're here. I really can't believe, though, that the hose doesn't affect him. Maybe I'm supposed to use the hose afterwards, and I just don't remember. I know I did this part. I just don't remember. I just don't remember doing it.
This is so messed up. Let's get out of here.
I'll attract their attention.
Oh, what?
Hurry!
Maybe this attracts their attention? I mean, he's probably over there someplace, but I don't know how long his patrol is. Alright, there he is. I hate how he starts walking the opposite direction briefly before turning around. Like, he does that, see? I don't know if I'm supposed to get behind that box like this. Oh, okay, like this. Okay, I think I remember this now. We go into like a tunnel or something. If I go up this way, he's gonna chase me, I think. I don't want there to be some effed up angle where he could see me.
Hmm?
Okay, yeah, so as soon as I climbed up, he started following me. Can I carry this? No. It's alright. Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. That would have been a really cheap death. I think I'm supposed to crawl over.
There
Shit.
he is!
I think I was supposed to go into the Alright, at least I'm here. There's like a hole in the, At least they're checkpointing me, right? Can't complain. Yeah, I remember we were like in the dark and he's like following me with the flashlight. We'll try to catch up with we'll try to catch up with we'll do this part, catch up with Kelly. What is that? Is that a flashlight? Can I discard the other one? Cannot be discarded. Never mind. Once we catch up with Kelly and we find a save, I'll probably call it a little bit on the early side. Not quite go 6 hours. Because it doesn't look like I can finish tonight. It's a way longer game than I remember. Up or down? It has to be up. And then it'll be it'll be one more night. So instead of Dark Cloud next Monday, we're gonna have to do this game again and get that Kelly ending. Although we have experimented around quite a bit, we did find some new endings. Oh, there's some water here.
Phew.
Let's save it over. Capital City Building water truck. 9 hours and 30 minutes in. I do want to save a couple of old ones. Pond. Do I need this? No. Okay, as soon as we go in here, he'll follow us in here, I believe. Let's take a quick, oh, that's right, we get behind this counter at some point, I think. When we get behind the counter, I think it triggers him. Yeah, we gotta go all the way in, I think. Oh, shit on me. Why did the camera turn like that? Why does he walk like that? We're never moving on from Kelly and Keith, are we? Sorry, Killua. It's taking much longer than I expected. It's definitely next session, though. Because we're nearing the point where we finished the game last time. But there is a significant section, though. I don't automatically crouch. That's what's a little bit weird. There are signs with operation rules. Always talk to customers with a smile. Always be presentable. Always look clean. Be sure to use the keys only after notifying the manager. After using the key, be sure to return it to the key box. Is there another door there? No. Is there a door here? Why does that wall look so weird? Oh, it's this thing. Okay. Yeah, it's... I thought... To think that I thought it was going to be one session. It's wild. Bandana. Sure, why not? Am I wearing the bandana underneath the hat now? Oh, did I not equip it? I might not have equipped it. I can't even see him. It's very possible I might have missed a compass back there. I feel like the first time, though, I would have been pretty thorough. But maybe I was getting tired of this section and wanted to move on. There's his feet. Okay. That's not what I was expecting to happen. There's this. An escalator. Oh my god, they don't have a. They don't even have. They can't even. I can't even see over there. They really don't want you to go there. Uh-oh. I guess there's nothing there. I thought there might have been, but it was surprising to just not even give me control of the camera. Let's get out of here. Ooh, did he follow me up?
Whoa!
Kelly, are you there? Kelly, are you there?
Over here.
Kelly, you're safe. Okay. We can't relax now. We need to find a way out. Yes, but we have to split up again. If we go out safely, let's meet at... So did I distract them or not? Huh? They're coming. It's too dangerous if we stay. Let's go find a way out. Okay, but... Go. Just run, I'll be okay. You too. There's one more guy, be careful. You too.
Hmm?
It's too dark to read the titles. I wonder if I turn on my flashlight, would it do anything?
Hmm?
Is it though? Yeah, so either way you have to you have to go through the thing with the jack. I don't know. It was kind of confusing. I probably went back here last time. There's probably a compass back here. Yeah. 100% there was a compass back there and I already found it. these minions fall under the category of how much are these guys getting paid? That the whole island is falling apart around them. And they're more concerned about killing you than they are surviving themselves.
Over here! Up there! Above you!
Oh, I remember this part. It's actually kind of difficult.
There.
The sniper bit is is not great. Kelly, best girl, for real. We'll go ahead and override it. The last one should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. He's by himself, 6th floor. If there's a compass that I'm missing, it'll just have to be another playthrough. 7th floor. Alright, this is the sniper section. It's not that bad. Cameraman. I remember I was pretty thorough in this section. I remember looking around for compasses. Because it was pretty safe. I'm probably fine. I'm pretty sure there was one up here too. Like behind one of these walls or something. Around here. Yeah, I gotta cross that thing, which is a pain in the ass. It might have even been here. Whoa. Oh, come on.
Over here.
I'll be right there.
The worst part is doing the cutscenes over again. The automatic jump off of the when you're sprinting was a fateful choice for them for this game. Not actually hitting the thing. Do I need to get on that? Don't know if I can survive another hit, so I'm gonna use the gauze. Let me use a bandage, actually. I can survive one more hit, I think. I feel like I didn't jump off. Why is Keith dressed like a catcher? When we went through the stadium, I grabbed all my gear. I grabbed all the softball gear.
Over here.
I'll be right there.
I think I should just let myself get hit rather than rush. I think it's better to just get hit. Because if I don't rush, I won't jump off. Okay, he can't hit me from there. Can I make this jump? Or no? I probably can't make that jump. The frame rate's so bad. So the sounds of his bullets are like super slow.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. They're still after us, though. We have to do something.
Oh, that's right. We gotta use the hose here. Okay, listen to this music. Hey, Yuki-Ann. Long time no see. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Alright, I want you guys to do something for me. When you're... when I unpause the game, listen to that background beat. That background music. Okay? And if you guys are in front of your computers, I assume you are, or on your phones. Listen to the sound, right? Yeah, it's been a long while, you can. But anybody who's here, listen to the music, and then go to YouTube, and then look up a song called "My Name Is Trouble" by, I think her name is Carrie Ann. My Name Is Trouble, Karen Ann or Carrie Ann? It might be Karen Ann. My Name Is Trouble by Karen Ann. And listen to this song. How have you been? I finally figured out how to do that correctly, just randomly. Because I remember last time I did it, I died a couple of times on that. Wow. Oh, mic control. Good riddance. Anyways, I'm doing okay, but my dad died recently from a heart attack, so a little sad too. I'm really sorry to hear that, Yuki-Ann.
Repeat. We have just received news reports that the rescue boat Zeus is stranded off the coast
I hope you're taking care of
Stiver
yourself.
Island. The boat was headed toward the capital city control center, but hit a submerged bridge and is now sinking. All citizens on board are safe, and a helicopter is currently headed to rescue them. We'll keep you informed as more news comes in.
Do you have your support group around you? Friends, family? Okay. Having that, not being alone, not isolating yourself, I think is super critical. Because it could be easy to do something like that. But I'm glad that you have friends and or family members around you. So, you know, man, as somebody who lost a family member as well, and everybody's different and everybody's situation is different, and a heart attack is one of those things where it's very sudden as opposed to maybe seeing it coming and, you know, but I think it's important to remember that you will be happy again, and it's okay to be happy. You know, I don't think that your dad would want you to be sad all the time, and so don't fall into the trap of feeling like you always need to feel grief, because your life will go on, and the lives of your friends and family will go on, and you need to find happiness. And it's okay to find, you know, happiness, laughter, and joy, even with something tragic like that happening, you know, fairly recently. But don't let yourself fall into the trap of being like, you know, I don't know, being mad at yourself for thinking something's funny or feeling okay, because that's part of the healing process. You really need to continue to live, you know? You got to continue to live for both your dad and your family members and your friends, you know? Because nobody wants to see you you know, sad all the time, for sure. But I think the most important thing, I'm super happy that you have your support network around you, and you'll be okay. I think with knowing that, I'm not too worried. That's the most important thing. Yeah. You're welcome. And thanks for spending time and coming by and spending time with me, hanging out here. We were just trying to do a second playthrough of Disaster Report because we wanted to get a different ending. So we explored a couple of different paths. And I'll probably wrap up in about 20 minutes from now. Absolutely. Thanks for the follow. Because I normally stream, you know, anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. And a long time ago, back when you were, we first met, I think the channel was much more quieter. But there's a lot more folks around, so we got people to chat with and hang out with. We have fun in here. Isn't Zeus the boat Jason was aboard? I wonder if Jason is okay. This is gonna be a chapter save? Yeah, this is gonna be a chapter save. I think this is probably a good time to stop, but we can ease out of this. We don't gotta quit out immediately. We can hang around, chat a bit about future stuff, and goings-ons. Let's see. I don't think I need to save. I think we're really close. But I'm going to guess it is a minimum of about 2 hours of gameplay. Because I'm about... Let's see this. So, this was me playing with very few distractions. I finished the game in just under 10 hours. This is me getting to very close to the end with more distractions at about the same amount of time. So I'm guessing there's about at least a minimum of 1.5 to 2 hours left. But I don't think the story is going to change that much because all this stuff is a repeat of before as well. So, yeah. I think we'll be all right. Was there something we wanted to maybe investigate, Jack? With one of the other things? No, I theoretically have a chance to... Oh wow. You know what? You know what might actually be the true... You know what might actually be the true canon ending? It didn't occur to me. It just didn't occur to me until now. What if the canon ending is kind of like Persona 5, where there's a version where, you basically, quote unquote, romance all the gals? What if the canon ending is that you actually spend time with both of them, both Karen and Kelly, and you sort of split your time between them? Gosh darn it. So the actual ending that you need to have would be to... Oh my goodness. I only heard rumors, Killua, so I actually don't know. I've already screwed up my ending. I shouldn't have tried to romance more than one of the gals, because of course it's impossible the first time. So I think I'm gonna get like a... is it the canon ending to get the relationships all high with everyone? I don't know. But it kind of makes sense, right? Like... What if going with Karen to rescue her dog, and then meeting up with Greg and Kelly at the stadium, and then splitting off with Kelly is the actual, or a version of that, because like you did a bunch to help her, right? And it sounds a little bit weird. Like in real life, it would be very awkward for you to be suddenly like, well, I'm gonna go hang out with this girl now. But in a way, Greg, as being the sort of the mediator, the decision maker in this case, kind of softens the blow. Like Karen doesn't really say anything. She just says, hope they be safe, and then she's like very friendly and everything. But in my playthrough, in this playthrough, I literally abandoned her. Right? So you help her all the way, you save her life, you help her all the way, you help her get her dog, and then through all that stuff, and then you get to the stadium, and it's all good. She likes you still. And then Greg makes the call to be like, hey, let's split up. And because you discuss it with him in private, so you don't know, she doesn't know that you actually chose Kelly over her. it's Greg that makes the decision publicly, right? So then it sort of softens the blow. So then that's sort of the double romance route. The double romance route is not looking like the bad guy to either gal, and then you end up with Kelly, but you aren't mean to Karen in the beginning. So I've already screwed up this playthrough, right? Like, yeah, maybe there's a version where they both show up there at the end, and you like sort of rescue them both. I actually don't know. But yeah, I think this is the last bit is. I think the last bit is the capital city control center, where essentially that's where you get rescued from eventually. But I want to say with Karen, it makes a little bit more sense because she's very concerned about her uncle. But Kelly doesn't really have any sort of stake in this because she's not related to Terry Stiver. So I'm wondering if the ending will be different, or will it be the same thing where we end up at the Capital City Control Center, and if we keep delaying our exit, we see the true story, which I believe is ending 1. That might be the closest thing to the actual canon ending, and we were just barking up the wrong tree. It was just a silly theory, you know. But I was kind of hoping we'd have some sort of resolution. I'm looking through your old streams, Yukian, and you haven't been streaming in 2 years or so. It looks like you were playing some visual novels, maybe? Or you're maybe watching a stage play? There are special events. The titles of the streams kind of remind me of visual novels. But I don't really know for sure. Okay. It's getting late, and I was hoping to beat the second playthrough this time, but it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to do that. So we will. Did I forget to shout anybody out? I don't think I did. We got Missy. I'm gonna raid somebody, so that's a. Let's go ahead and do a. How long has Kilowatt? How long has Biff been streaming? I missed it. I missed the start of his stream. Is he gonna be? Oh, last run of the day. Okay, it looks like he's wrapping up. Let's go ahead and raid out to. Abel Platinum. We haven't seen him online in a while, so we'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Sounds like he's gonna raid out pretty soon. So I'm gonna raid another old buddy of the channel, Abel Platinum here. And he's been really busy with work, I'm gonna switch headsets. Microphones, I should say. So did I mute that? I did. Okay. Next stream is Wednesday. We'll be doing more Dark Cloud on PS2. And and then as usual, Friday we're gonna do a Outward with Ivy. And then on Saturday, we'll see what happens. We may do some Icarus. We may change it up and do something else. Icarus is maybe getting a little bit long in the tooth, but we sort of committed to finishing at least all the missions. But so we'll see. We try to do 2 Icarus and then 1 off and do something different. This Wednesday, in any case. Oh, and then on Saturday, depending on what Keymailer says, I may do a reprise of Sellout Sundays and do Tale of Darklands again. It'll probably be a shorter stream. I'm just gonna do a new playthrough and beat it and get my coverage officially validated by Keymailer. But who knows? Maybe they might just be like, "That's okay. We saw the stream." I doubt they have that level of customer service, and they warn you constantly, "Don't screw up the tags," and I somehow managed to screw up the tags. So if I'm expecting they will respond before Sunday, and if they, regardless of whether or not they do, I'll just stream again. It's fine. It's a short game. But for right now, hey, let's raid out to Able Platinum. He is playing something. Oh, he's playing demos on Next Fest. So a bunch of different things, I guess. We'll go ahead and bring our community over there. If anybody's still around for the raid, feel free to just say hi, show them some bugles, send some bugles and frog compasses. And thanks so much for everybody for hanging out. I really appreciate the support. I started the channel just trying to work on my backlog and have somebody to chat with, and I dare say I've started to develop a little community here, and it's been really fun hanging out with people, and I look forward to chatting with everybody and hanging out more than playing the games. So the games are just a bonus at this point. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Jack. We'll wrap this up on next Monday. Finally, I think. And probably we'll get a couple of extra bonus endings along the way. Yeah, I thought this was going to be one night. It's turned into 4. For sure. Next Monday. For sure. But see you folks on Wednesday, and I'll see you in your individual streams if you stream before then. If I had a nickel for every time you said you were wrapping it up. you would have 3 nickels. You would have 4 nickels. You'd have 20 cents, almost a quarter. You could almost play a video game in the arcade. All right, I'm gonna start the raid here. If anybody wants to hang out and stick around and say hi, I appreciate it. Otherwise, it's totally cool. I know it's late, or maybe, and super appreciate everybody just spending so much time with me here. It's been fun. Like I said, I'm looking forward more to hanging out with the gang than the games themselves. The games are just a bonus at this point. Next stream Wednesday, Dark Cloud, 10 p.m. as usual. Then Friday, 10 p.m. with Ivy, Outward. We're gonna, after we're done with Outward, we're probably gonna play Dying Light 2 in co-op. And then Saturday we're gonna do Icarus with a big group. Sunday, reprise Sellout Sundays, Tale of Darklands. And then Monday, coming full circle, we're gonna finally finish Disaster Report, second playthrough, Kelly ending. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everyone. We're gonna raid out right now.